say about like our other dog.
We are going to get started.
I like your shirt, Chris. Is that a Hinder shirt?
No.
What is it to say? I love my wife. Is that it?
No,
Or is
I
there more
said
to it?
I love.
Wife like I love.
Oh, it says I love my wife, but it's in small letters. It's almost as much as Warhammer.
I was gonna say there better be something else funny on that, otherwise it's just.
No, it's saying I love Warhammer more in tiny font underneath it.
Okay. So to give a recap over what happened last session, y'all were able to rescue Warden from the boat, but unfortunately not stop it, as the mysterious warlock initially defeated Warden and caused Betsy to fear her through magical means. And Silky was able to pull Warden off, saving him and escaping from the boat as it continued to sail out into the harbor, or out into the ocean, sorry. You spent some time resting in the cave and were able to kill the remnants of the guard that were outside and had not joined the initial fight, making sure that none of them got away, having seen your faces. You ran through looked throughout the cave, looting what you could, causing a few fires and explosions along the way. One that threatened to ruin the docks, and one that blew up the desk in the captain's quarters. You have 2 letters. One that you pulled off of Regal, one that you pulled off of the Berserker, as well as some new equipment that you're able to find, magical and otherwise. This includes some capsules that can be used to pressurize yourself for underwater adventures. A hat of wizardry that is now equipped to, or I guess is being worn by Morteza, but is not yet attuned.
Attuned.
No, actually, you've just taken a long rest, so I'm assuming you would have attuned it then.
Yeah.
So it's attuned to you. And a coat that you have not yet identified to learn what it might be able to do. Aside from that, you collected some fire spice, which I have gone ahead and added into the items, as well as a cornucopia of other addiction-related items, which should be interesting to encounter. There are some small rules that I set for addiction. Basically, you're with frequent ingestion of these items, you will have a higher chance to get addicted, and you'll have to make constitution saves to avoid it, or suffer the consequences if you then decide to stop taking it. Addiction can be dealt with, depending on how thoroughly addicted you are, by using restoration spells or just trying to go cold turkey.
Rehab.
Yeah, is there AA?
Fire spice, thematically fitting the fight that we just went through, I decided that it should give a bonus to wisdom saves. And gives you +1 to wisdom save as it increases willpower temporarily. And it also warms the body, so some resistance to cold damage and effects of the environment. And if you are addicted to it and are not taking it regularly, you will have a permanent negative to your wisdom, as your willpower gets sapped from not being able to use it. And be vulnerable to cold, unfortunately. Have I missed anything on that recap? I believe y'all made it back to Ambervale now after leaving the cavern, and are headed back to the inn to rendezvous with Corduroy. And Silky, I believe you sent 2 letters. There's one other letter that I will let you send if you would like to, or you can slightly revise your letter to Mank to have him go and speak to them. As I decided on the name of the family that you were employed with, it is going to be the Hollingsworth family.
Okay.
It is one of the stronger noble families in Kirkwall, probably top 4 or 5. And you could either try to send a letter to the head of the family, who you would have worked under some. You actually originally were hired under his father, I would say, or even his father's father, depending on how long ago.
Probably.
And You could either reach out to him or have Mank go and speak with them in that letter. It's your call.
I'll probably send a third letter then.
Okay, so that's going to be 5 gold, just to send that letter through the teleportation circle.
Yeah.
Did we get to sleep, or are we still?
You arrived at the inn and all went to sleep, I'll say.
Okay.
Silky writing her letters and handing them to the innkeeper and deciding to wait to speak to Corduroy in the morning.
Yeah.
Due to dealing with some grief and exhaustion. The nap back at the cavern not really being enough to leave her fully rested, or anyone for that matter.
So we can safely click the long rest
You can
button.
click long rest, you're good to go.
It's been 2 weeks. The longest long rest.
Oh boy.
GM, are you able to do it on Salros's as
Yeah,
your
I
own,
can go
or?
Taurus.
Okay, cool. All right.
GM.
Yeah, we're not
GM?
playing Pathfinder.
Compared to Dylan, I don't know.
You can call
More
me
res-
Dylan.
More respectful.
Thank you.
When I say GM, oh my bad.
No.
He ain't
Just a
nothing but a
DM.
Delta mongoose.
Yeah, we're not playing
Okay,
Pathfinder.
I'm calling,
Oh,
I'm
sorry,
calling y'all by your
I
character
thought-
names,
I meant
so you can
DM.
call me DM.
I
Alright,
meant
Mr.
GM.
DM, may I have some more, please?
please, Mr. DM, just one magical item.
Dick Master.
Oh, wow.
Vinny has a sleepless night tossing and turning, and somehow
No long
fails
rest
to get a
for
long rest.
Undo that. Okay.
Alright.
Okay, so it is morning time
It is
now.
morning. I can pull your tokens onto the map, or you are welcome to do so yourself.
I still don't know how to do that.
I'm baby, so I don't
Okay.
know how to do that still.
That's fine.
Dylan,
I'll do it for you.
DM, please help.
GM, could you?
Oh, there's 2 of me.
Yeah.
Everyone's worst nightmare. 2 Silkies.
How are we ever gonna sleep now?
Alright, so you are all now on the map. Corduroy with you. What is everyone doing? I'm assuming, Silky, you're gonna sit down with Corduroy and relay the events to him.
Yeah.
Are y'all gonna join that conversation, or is anyone else doing anything?
Fuck no.
Okay, Chris, you have a couple things that you could be doing aside
Yeah.
from just going about the shops. Betsy, I'll give you a second to think about what you're going to say while everyone else
Oh,
decides what
I'm
they're
so
going to
tired.
do.
I would want to pull Vinny and maybe Salrose aside to have some bangers and mash in the morning and
Alright.
figure out a plan.
So you pay 4 silver for breakfast for the entire group, I'll say, for simplicity's sake.
Yeah.
And it's going to be 2 gold for the overall stay.
That's fine.
Yeah.
I'll
Warden-
handle the bangers and mash here.
Okay. Warden and
How did you
Morteza,
get-
what are y'all up to? Sitting with the
Eating
group,
breakfast.
or okay, eating
Yeah, yeah.
breakfast.
A boy's gotta eat.
All right.
I would give Morteza the coat and then try and find some type of meat product to feed to my horse.
Okay.
Like the raw meat, yeah.
As you grab some meat, you are
A
welcome to
keto
roll
diet
an animal
only.
handling check to see if you can, or animal handling check.
Okay.
First of all, to establish your relation with the horse again, and then I'll let you roll an intimidation check to try to persuade it into eating. It's going to be a harder DC because of that animal handling check roll. So
Oh wow.
Oh yeah.
the horse is turning its nose and not seeming to be interested in the meat. Maybe you're not as scary as you thought you were.
Yeah. What meat did I get this time? So I know not to try this one.
I'll
Horse
say
meat.
it's morning. You grab some bacon.
Okay. All right. No bacon for the horse.
At least it's cooked this time.
Yeah.
Okay. Silky, eating breakfast.
We're gonna have a
or
talk by the bar.
Chatting with Corduroy. Okay,
I can't
Corduroy
move Corduroy.
Jones.
that's fine. I can move him. You're taking him out to the barn, you said?
Or we're just gonna sit on the hay barrels
Okay.
outside.
He's gonna think you're gonna put him down.
Not my. It's just one. Yes, this one is one of my nephews. I can remember it was my nephew or great nephew.
This is one of your nephews.
Nefu.
Oh, okay.
Is that Silky you can't remember, or Betsy?
Betsy. I'm sorry, I'm like a little bit more tired from our hike than I like thought I was.
That's
So if
okay.
I'm a
If you're
little
not-
bit out of it, I
If you're not ready to
apologize. No, I
go
can do it. I
fully
can
in
do it. I'm
character,
just
you can
tired.
just explain what you'd be saying to him.
Yeah. No, it's fine. Um. So obviously, like I pulled him out pulled him for a chat, and said like, look, we tried everything we could to get them, and we're not gonna stop. We all almost died to save them, and you understand how hard it is for me to just come out here and tell you that I lost. But I can promise you right now that we're gonna do everything we can to save my brother, your cousins, and their kids.
It's okay.
I will not rest until
It's okay. I know it was hard. I saw you coming back yesterday, and you looked awful beat up and burnt. I'm sure you did your best. Do you know anything more about where they're headed, or what else could be happening?
From what we know is they're on their way to Kirkwald. I already sent a heads up to Mike to give them a heads up and alert. I also alerted the family I used to work for to try to, intercept them at the port, and in case we can't get there faster than they can. Did I miss anything? Am I forgetting anything?
Not that I know. It's just what you'd want to say to him.
Yeah.
In regards to you promise you get us the family back. I guess at this point he's gonna say, is there anything else I can do to help? I mean, I feel like you've done so much, and all I was able to do was
Just
follow him.
Still not enough. I should have been there with the family, but
It's not your fault. You weren't the only one missing either. It was Tex and Lace and a couple of the stronger druids weren't at the grove either. No one could have known.
I think what I need y'all to do is I can't face the family like this, but I need to make sure that y'all are gonna be okay. I did write to a powerful furball that used to have relations with to see if he could help. I don't know. I haven't talked to him in like 100 years. So he might be sending help, but I want you to stay in communication with me. I just can't face them right now until I'm able to bring everyone home. Just try to stay safe. Is there anything I can help provide y'all? Any security in the meantime?
Well, I think when I get back, we'll maybe try to move the grove a little bit and get deeper into the forest where they can't find us. Maybe set a watch and barricades or something. Not something we've ever had to do before.
Yeah. I can at least give y'all some money to help buy supplies for right now.
Oh.
Um,
Well, I don't
and
know.
then-
The forest can help provide for us. I don't know what my experience in town has not been altogether too pleasant.
yeah, I know, but if y'all ever feel you're in danger, you can always. I know y'all won't like it, but you can always come to Kirkwald, and my house is big enough for all of y'all. Or most of y'all, I should say. I just want y'all to be safe. And look, I know where I'm needed right now, and I trust y'all to be able to rebuild without me. But my, my skills aren't going to be in rebuilding, using that magic and stuff. It's going to be, tracking down and finding the DeSantises and making them pay for what they did to our family, and also rescuing everyone.
Well, I believe you, and I believe in you. You've always been a tough cookie, Sophie.
Thank you. And I go in for a hug.
He's still got one arm kind of bandaged, but he gives you an awkward hug back.
Yeah. Don't tell anyone else this, but you're always my favorite nephew.
You too kind. I'll try not to brag about it too much when I make it back.
I don't know how much of a compliment that is out there.
After I tell him all about what you did to try to get the family back, it'll be a good one.
Yeah. When I get back to Kirkwald, I'll have Meg send some of that fire magic that y'all could potentially use for defense.
Fire in the forest doesn't mix too well, but I guess we'll take anything we can get.
And yeah, I know it's a little bit crazy, but I just want y'all to be safe. It's a last resort type of deal.
Well, don't you hurt yourself either. We love you still, and we want you to be safe too.
Yeah. I'll be back as soon as I can. As soon as I'm able to get back, everyone.
Okay. I think I might stay here one more day and then make my way back out onto the road.
Okay.
And try to get
I think we're gonna. Yeah, I'm gonna try to head off to Kirkwall as fast as we can.
Sounds smart.
I love you, Roy.
Love you too, Sib.
It's Aunt Silky to you.
But I thought
Give
I
him
was
like a
your
little
favorite.
punch on the shoulder.
I thought I was your favorite. Doesn't that earn me any privileges?
I'm still your aunt, though.
Yes, ma'am.
And then we'll go back inside.
Okay.
While that's going on, I would have pulled, at least Vinny and Salrose to the table, assuming that Warden's outside with horses or some shit, and Cortez's got all of his stuff laid out in front of him.
Yeah.
So I don't know how willing he would be to be part of the conversation, but
I'm listening.
yeah.
Happen here.
I would just kind of look at them all and say, well, I gotta stick with Silky. I know that what she's gonna ask of all of us is gonna be a tall task, but I know for me at least, I'm sticking with her to the end. She got me out of a bad place, and I can't imagine that all of y'all would be as indebted to her as I am, but I'm sticking with her to the end, and I hope that whatever might come, y'all might come around along with us for it.
I'm gonna look kind of confused, as if it hadn't even crossed my mind that we wouldn't go with you. We're all invested in this, man. Like we saw the stuff that was happening. Of course we're going.
I know.
And if I know Silky, I guess we're probably going pretty soon.
Yeah, I know. It's just I can tell that these next steps are going to be a lot bigger to take than what we've done so far. So, wanted to make sure everybody had their chance to consider what they want to be doing going forward, whether they want to involve themselves in this scheme any more than they already have.
Orteza, how about you? You got knocked down a couple
I
times.
will be
Can you-
honest. It is hard to conceptualize taking a bigger step than almost dying, but perhaps I will get even closer to death.
I respect
I got
We
knocked
would like
down.
that,
I got knocked down once. Morteza got knocked down twice. I don't know how many
but
times
y'all
we
got
can
back- y'all
take
got
I will-
it until.
I will say it would be considered polite if I do this that I also get assistance with this library endeavor after. Of course I will come, and it's not contingent on that, but I would expect that.
Of course.
I think if it's a little less daunting than what we've been through already, we'd be a welcome vacation.
Yeah,
I
a
don't
nice
know, you
little.
could get paper cut. I could get septic.
Well,
Did the horse take this long, or am I able to hear this still?
You're headed back in as Morteza starts going on about getting closer to death.
Okay.
I'm not sure how much I'm probably still outside.
You're still
Yeah,
outside.
yeah.
You did at one point during your conversation. You're like hugging Cordor, and over his shoulder you see a dejected Warden walking out with a hanging piece of bacon in
Just
his
meat.
hand. He looks over at you and gives you a blink while he keeps going.
How can we tell if Warden has like are his shoulders kind of slumped to tell he's?
My eyes are a little less. They're more dim than usual.
His
Okay.
posture is
Oh.
worse.
there's 70%.
He doesn't have that Chad posture. He's got that.
Yeah.
Maybe
He's got that weak
Drags,
virgin
The
drags,
posture.
virgin.
drags his feet a little bit while he walks.
Well, I appreciate everybody wanting to come along on this. I know we're
course.
probably going to need all the help we can get. So let's figure out what our next steps are going to be. I think
We haven't really got to explore the town at all. Maybe we can find a couple things here that could help us out before we head out. But we definitely probably need to leave today, I would guess.
I'd imagine so.
We are
think I
trying to
remember-
raise a boat, and I don't think we're gonna beat it. But
Probably not. I think I remember the bartender, someone saying that there are a couple shops in town that we might want to look into. Let's say we spend the morning getting ourselves together, seeing what there's available in stock, and then heading on to Kirkwall, figuring out if we can even get close to when that boat is arriving, and if we can't beat it, figure out how we're going to hunt it down. I remember the name was the Afira, or something like that. And
Ophira.
at the very least, we can ask with the port. I assume there's someone in charge of boats coming in and out of town. We can ask with them whether they saw the boat come in and around when it arrives.
This is not a port town.
When it
Kirkwall
gets to
Kirkwall
when it
has a
gets
lot
to
of ports.
Kirkwall.
Yeah, okay, gotcha.
Yeah. When we get to Kirkwall, asking someone there if they saw
Alright.
it.
I will say there's an important bit of lore that I'll mention now ahead of arriving to Kirkwall, because most of you that have traveled the world, so Salros, Silky, and Morteza know 100%. Kirkwall was built a long time ago by the original Imperium before it was shattered and broke out into the countries that exist now. And when it was built, they were at the height of their magical power, and also at war with two kingdoms of elves. And to separate those elven kingdoms, they made an enormous magical chain that extended from their original capital to Kirkwall, which was built across what's called the Rising Sea, and a series of islands that are between them. Now, their capital has fallen and is covered by mist and blighted creatures, as well as eldritch magics that remain a very real danger today, still. In fact, extending even into that part of the sea. The part by Kirkwall is untouched, but the chains stand in some regions. So essentially, Kirkwall can raise an enormous blockade between the north and south of the ocean between the two large continents. And rather than being a major port that they're just going to happen to stop by, if you are a boat going from the north or southern half of this world and not going a very long route around the continents, you have to stop at Kirkwall. And it's one of the things that's made it an enormous economic power in the world.
Is this like the Game of Thrones chain in the port in like
But
season
magical,
2?
but magical
when they-
and way longer.
Right. Okay. Like the Great
So-
Wall of China, kind of.
Sure.
So we could infer that like maybe the slaves or maybe the furbolgs aren't like that's not their final destination.
Not
essentially.
necessarily, but they have
Okay.
to go to Kirkwall at the very least if
Gotcha.
they were going elsewhere. And it's unlikely, in fact, you would probably infer that it's almost definitely not their final destination, as slavery is very illegal in the Free Marches. It's part of the whole reason the country was founded, was on an enormous slave uprising that separated it from the Imperium.
Free marches.
Gotcha.
At this point, can we like do some research or thinking about how long it might take via horse to get to Kirkwall? Either asking the bartender
Absolutely.
or just
Before I
Show us
think
the map.
was gonna ask for a map anyway to figure out
It's a
how that
It's a
chain
map.
worked.
It's a map.
Well,
It's a map.
chain is okay. So I have not marked it, and there are still some updates to come. Unfortunately, I'm just going to draw a little bit so that y'all can see what I'm
I
talking
can
about.
see my house
So this
from
right
here.
This is Starkhaven. Way over here is Oakhurst.
I got to zoom out.
Okay,
Yep,
head
hang
up
on.
to the northern part
Okay,
of the map.
there we go.
Zoom
Yep.
out and head up to the northern part of the map. This is
Got it.
Starkhaven, right here.
Yep.
This was Oakhurst. This is Ambervale. This is where you are now. To the north is Ostwick, another major city and port. And you could either go north to Ostwick and follow around, and this would be on the major road of the Free Marches. So safer. Or you could take a little bit of a shortcut that goes along a forest and the northern part of the Weimar Mountains. This would also have been the route you would have wanted to go for Pockney's request. That would be faster, but you'd be more likely to encounter some dangers along the road. This is Kirkwall, by the way.
At the road there,
Yeah,
Like-
that's the road.
official. Okay.
This is Kirkwall, and these are the islands in the rising sea I was mentioning.
Chain of islands, not a physical chain.
No, there is a physical chain
That's
that
This
is
is
that is also on these
I was
islands.
joking.
Silky's confusing me again. Cove, cave, chain.
I can't have this wordplay in my campaign.
I don't like this.
Um,
Can we pretend like we've bought this map so we can reference it when we need to?
The map is here for your reference, and yeah, that's fine.
where's the Sunless Citadel?
I have not given it a mark, but it would have been over here.
Off the map.
It would have been over here.
Yeah.
The OG.
So
And life is easy.
I was thinking kind of things we need to do before heading out of town. One, of course, is figuring out how we're going to get there. Looking at the map in front of us, it seems like there's a couple different ways to go. We also need to go shopping, and Morteza, I assume you don't want to leave until you figured out all this fancy junk in front of you. So,
I think I would have been able to do it over breakfast, provided nobody spilt their gravy and biscuits on me.
Certainly true. You're wanting
It's
to cast
bangers and mash.
You're wanting to cast Identify on the coat.
Yeah. That's what I was perusing over.
So, it is a captain's coat, and it is also prepared in the items. You're welcome to add it to your inventory. This coat requires attunement. It is studded leather, so 15 AC. And what it does is, one, it has a series of small pockets that can only be spotted by an investigation check, DC 15. So it's easy to hide things in these pockets if you wish to. And two, it allows for, after a short rest, you can cast Vicious Mockery as a bonus action, not an action, and it also adds your Charisma modifier to the damage. So instead of just a 1d4, it'd be a 1d4 plus your Charisma modifier.
alright, so I do not want that.
Is that a free spell that you get once, or it?
It is a bonus
just-
action,
Mm-hmm.
and you can cast it using the coat. And you get it once per short rest.
Should probably go to somebody who has high charisma.
I was going to say maybe
Well,
Solos.
I was gonna give it to Soros. Like I gave it to
Yeah.
you more of like, hey, figure this out.
No,
not
yeah,
like,
yeah,
you get to keep this.
Right.
He already has vicious mockery, though.
He
as a
does.
spell.
This would let him cast
Yeah.
it at a little bit of an empowered version.
Oh.
And also,
Yeah, and he has
as
good
a,
charisma.
as a bonus action, not an action.
And he likes to steal things, so he could at least
That's
conceal
true.
them.
And I mean,
He
let's
can
be
put
real.
all his victims, stuff in his pockets, like that poor
Don't you-
tiefling.
Don't you think Salrose would want to look clean as fuck?
Yeah,
think
he's
so.
definitely
Very
Captain
much his
Scout.
style.
So before the group disbands, if I hear the end of this, I would say, I owe Silky my life, and there's something you must know before we fight this witch. She mentioned something of my control rod, and I'm unfamiliar if you all are aware, but it is possible she may fashion such a control rod to control me. and my mind would not be my own.
Morteza.
You're getting married?
If only it was so simple.
Morteza, you can make an Arcana check right now.
Okay.
Here we go, Morteza. Come on.
It's what I've been training for.
It's not bad, not bad.
You would know that without access to Warden, she could not make a control rod attuned to him. She would literally need to be able to work and align it with his magical energies to make a new one that would work on him, unless she was able to find his original, which may or may not exist.
Yeah, but I've been looking around for that myself, so she's gonna have to get in line. But if we just play the children's game of the keep away with Warden and this she-witch, we should be okay.
I think we can do that.
Yeah, I'd like to see anybody get their hands on you, man.
I couldn't even imagine you getting close to getting downed in a fight. You've been cleaning up everybody I've seen.
Mm-hmm.
I have learned that I am not as, let's say, indestructible as I might have thought.
It's alright. We'll keep you going.
Alright.
Well, I know there's that turban as well. I don't know if you've looked into that. And then we've got these 2 letters that we probably want to have figured out. So I guess, Morteza, if you want to come with us, feel free. But we're just going to pop right over to the magic shop, and you can probably get all this figured out, and we can come pick you up in, say, an hour.
Yeah, okay.
I don't want to exclude you or anything. But
Well, I mean, I've already identified the code, so I'm pretty much free. And
Okay.
I like to window browse at magic shops, see if there's anything they have that they should not be possessing and such.
all right. Well, I'll read the letter then. How about that? And we can all go and figure out what we want to spend all this good money on.
So the letters, just to be quick, as there's not really any super plot relevant information on these 2 letters, unfortunately. The first letter, which you pulled off of Regal, is burned a little bit at the bottom, and you can't quite read the end of it, but what you are able to glean from it is it seems to be orders from his mercenary band, probably the leader, whose name is unfortunately burned off. Definitely not, because I haven't decided on it yet.
No, I thought you were going to do the White Wolf thing, so the grandma that we...
And it says that when he arrives in Kirkwall, after he finishes his current job, he is to come to their headquarters and join them, as they've been hired for a long-term contract with and then it stops, as that's where the burn starts. All you know is that he's been hired with something saying D starts with a D, letter D.
Quite inconvenient.
The other one, which is also very badly burned, more so I think even, was found on the large barbarian man. It's hard to make out everything that's in there, but what you can tell is that it's oddly eloquently written, considering the screaming he was doing. Seems to indicate that he was looking to rendezvous with a woman in Kirkwall. That's all you got.
Of a romantic nature or just a business?
Roll a perception check to try to see if you can glean if it's business or pleasure.
Okay, sure.
Are there any lipstick marks on it?
Hard to tell, as this one was left in the fire for a while.
Does it smell of lilac and gooseberry?
It smells of smoke and ash. You can't tell, unfortunately. So with that, you all are able to head into town. You can see a butcher's, you see a blacksmith, you see an alchemist shop, and a few smaller odds and ends shops for what you may or may not want to explore. You also see a tanner and a fabric shop.
So I'll probably say before the group leaves that I'm on the market for a breastplate or a half plate, but I will not go shopping. Instead, we'll be teaching Corduroy how to use a dagger. So I will not be on this shopping trip.
Okay.
But if you see anything I would like, feel free to get it.
Do you have your measurements handy so we can keep that in mind? I'd hate to get you something and then have it not fit.
So when last you walked by the blacksmith shop, I will say it looked like he was mostly doing work for farms, sickles and the like. He didn't seem to have a great axe ready to go. So it may be that he could make something, but may not have it ready in his stock.
Great swords are better anyway.
Yeah, I'd say we just probably go to the alchemist shop first, unless anybody has any objections, and then spend a couple minutes window shopping across town, seeing if there's anything else of note we might want. I don't imagine so, but
You never know. Yep.
you never know. To the alchemists.
I need
Saros
a new
is going to
potion.
be a little anxious going into the alchemist shop just because he has bad memories of the previous alchemist shop.
Potion seller.
Okay.
Cannot handle my potions, traveler.
You pull up like.
My potions are too fake for you.
All right. So you enter the potion shop. Hello. What can I do for you? I don't have a storefront for this one, unfortunately.
I'll be scanning around, looking at everything, while Vinny or someone approaches to talk.
I guess Saros will be like, "Hello, potion seller. We are just rolled into town. See if you have any particular items you might have to sell. Maybe something helpful for a traveling band of travelers.
Oh, well.
Do they all have this voice?"
Every alchemist you've encountered so far. This is a not as elderly man. He's in his mid-40s, likely. At a glance, you can tell, and seems to be offering you some potions. Well, is there something in particular you're looking for? I have a couple of items I can sell.
He's gonna lean in. Go ahead. Sorry.
No. Go ahead.
You happen to have any Devium?
Oh, I have a bottle of it if you wish to procure.
You do?
I do.
Oh, excellent, excellent. Okay. Anything else? Healing potions?
I have some healing potions. I have a potion of water breathing and climbing. And if you're interested, a filter of love.
Tell me about
kind of like
the-
raise his eyebrows at you.
He's kind of creeped out. Tell me about the climbing potion and the love potion.
Oh, the love potion. It's very, very effective. It's going to charm the drinker into falling in love with the next person they see. And the
Next
potion
person.
after drinking.
Okay.
And the potion of climbing, it just helps you with climbing. Makes you a natural born climber. You're much faster, and it's much, much easier.
Would have been helpful, but how much for the love potion? And of course, I'll be taking the Tevium. How much for that too?
Well, I only have one filter of Tevium, so that'll be 150. And the potion of love is 90 gold.
240 gold? Are you? Oh my.
I
We
yell
could
from
go-
the back. I want a health potion too.
Potions of healing will be 50.
So that cat kind of the Tevium part of that conversation at all?
I tried to not say that to anybody else, but
You can make a
I'm just-
contested
I'm browsing.
contested
the-
perception versus. I'll call it sleight of hand.
all right. I was gonna do that.
I'm not actively listening, but like
You're trying to
Just
use
for
your
my passive
passive, which is better.
I'm just saying, I'm not.
Oh.
No, this is a DM thing. I'm not actively listening, but my past perception is
I know.
a million.
I know
I
it
know.
is. You're in
So
the
I'm
room.
just- I'm not gonna act on the knowledge.
I'll let you roll. If you want to hear it, I will let you roll a contested check to hear it since he's trying to conceal it. So he's trying to be sneaky about it, so you would have to beat the roll to hear it.
All right,
So
fair
you
enough.
don't hear it?
Fair enough. No.
Passive
Beautiful
perception
shot.
at 19,
Wow.
he hears everything in the room.
Beautiful things. Whatever these are. Yeah, great. Wow.
Are the bottles like labeled? Can we tell? Can you tell?
The bottles are not really out in the front area. Most of what's in the front area is going to be like herbs and poultices.
Okay.
Sort of less effective things that you would buy, healing kits, things that could be used to make potions if you had the knowledge and know-how. The potions themselves are on the shelf behind him and are not labeled. But they are of varying colors, and the Tevium stands out pretty obviously, as it is a glowing a faint blue.
Saurus is gonna say, 3 potions by my math, and he'll pretend to add up the numbers. Say, that's about 200 gold, right?
I'm sure you're incorrect. Potions of Tevium are quite expensive, and this is again the only one I have in stock.
How much for all 3 then? If my math seems to be wrong here, but we're buying 3 potions. Perhaps we could get it close to 200.
No. Close to
Every time
200. Close to 200 would not even be the value of 2 of these potions. If all you want is the Tevium and the healing, that would be 200. The Filter of Love... Oh, I'm sorry, you wanted the climbing potion, or you wanted the Filter of Love?
Filter love.
Filter of Love is 90.
Okay. You said Tevium's 140, right?
Tevium is 150.
150. Okay.
Filter of Love is 90. Healing is 50. If you want to try to get a discount on all 3, you can roll a Persuasion.
Okay, that's kind of what I was going for there.
That's
so.
fine. Close to 200 isn't going to happen, though.
Every time that man makes the noise, Saurus kind of flinches back and
Bad memories fill his mind.
is thrown off. 250, perhaps? I don't know.
Do you want to roll Persuasion?
Yes.
Go ahead.
Oh!
Woo him with your tiefling charms.
I would be willing to go down to 250.
Sold, of course. I'm gonna reach in my pocket and realize I don't have the money. And be like, oh, just a second. And then run over, grab Vinny, and be like very hurriedly like, I got us some potions on a great deal, give me the money. And Vinny's like, okay, how much do you need? And he's like, 250 gold. And then he goes over and he gives it to him. And he's like, he's gonna get the potions and like, do you have a bag for these perhaps?
Wait, I'm sorry, you're asking the potions?
I'm asking you, yeah, a bag. I don't know, something that...
No,
You don't wanna walk out with it?
normally customers come in here with their own bags. You could hook them onto your belt, or if you liked,
Okay.
then next door there is a tannery,
Okay.
and I'm sure he has some leather that could be used to fashion a bag.
Okay.
Let him know
Well,
I
he's gonna
sent
say-
you.
He's gonna say, I'm sorry about this. And then he's going to sleight of hand try to hide the Tevium potion in his pocket. So, just in case anybody's watching,
Okay.
just...
So he's trying to hide it from you.
Or from... Right. For the rest of the group, yeah, I
Well,
guess so.
Well,
I'm not looking.
He's not looking.
But he thinks maybe someone's looking, and then
You can roll perception, Vinny.
I'm not trying to look really, but I guess I'll.
You're right there though.
Oh, okay, yeah, I will look then. That it will be basically impossible, but yeah. And then
So he's able to slide the potion of Tevium while you're giving the money. He slides that into his pocket, and the filter of love and the healing potion are before you. It feels like you probably grossly overpaid, Vinny.
right, no, Saul's gonna be like, he's gonna be like, 250 for 2 potions? That is insane. This is a horrible deal. I can't. Let's get out of here quickly before you rob us of any more of our coin. And then we're all gonna rush. Like 2 potions. And then I'm gonna hand them to Vinny. And be like,
As you leave, the potion seller looks a little taken aback.
yeah.
But you're out of earshot before he says anything.
I'm not quite the deal maker I thought I was. I'm sorry, but here's what we got.
As
Where's
that's
my
going
healing
on,
potion?
Can I have like looked around the shop and seen if there's anything either of note or either spell components or
Is there a particular spell component you're looking for? You could certainly procure normal things. If there's a spell component for a spell that you know requires a material component, if it was reasonably in an alchemist shop, we can say that you procured it and just take the gold out later if you realize a little bit later. But I don't know what you're looking for here.
I guess just generally if there's anything in the front of shop that's wasn't pointed out beforehand, or a bit of iron, or some bitumen.
Yeah.
the spell components.
Yes, those are definitely there. There's a lot of like common spell components that you would be able to pick up. Things like eyes of a newt, wings of a raven or some shit. Like weird little spell components that are there, that are specified for flavor but don't actually have cost associated with them. Those are all there, and you could easily procure them.
Need some gunpowder.
Not yet. One of my spells needs 200 gold worth of something, and it's like, what are we doing here?
200
guys?
gold worth
Come
of
on.
what?
A feather, tuft of fur, and fishtail inside a gilded acorn worth at least 200 gold pieces.
Okay,
Oh
so
my
it sounds like the
God.
gilded acorn is what you need. To
Yeah,
get.
it's not the
Yeah.
feathers that are.
Bro, I
Running
didn't
you
say.
up.
I was saying something in this.
So you need to
one
pay
spell
200
is
gold to
200
find a
worth.
gold acorn.
And that's all inside a fish, right?
A fishtail, specifically.
Okay, Jesus Christ.
Yeah. With the feather and the tuft of fur.
So you can easily find everything there, and you could approach him and ask if he has a gilded acorn.
I just learned this spell recently, and I don't laugh, but I'm gonna need a golden acorn. I don't imagine you have one, but do
Well,
you
I
know
have
of anyone?
I have a sizable acorn that could be gilded. I suppose you could go by the blacksmith shop. You'd need to give him. I don't know that he has gold on hand, so you may need to give him gold to actually pour over it.
That's what I was thinking too. Thanks for the heads up.
Well, I'm happy
I,
happy to let you have the acorn, especially considering
Oh.
the sizable purchase your friend just made.
I'll quickly unlearn this spell for a little bit. Get back to it later.
I mean, you can. I'm telling you, you can get it now. Is what I'm trying to say. Like,
Right.
I'm
well,
giving you the
do
acorn.
you even have 200 gold?
You do. You have a ton of gold right now.
Oh.
So
Oh, my plate.
it would be 200 gold pieces to go and melt down at the blacksmith to gild the acorn.
I'll ask Vinny about that. 200 gold worth.
I want to see how big this man's sizable acorn is.
I'll ask Vinny about it out front.
Yeah, ask him to show him
Yay.
his nuts to us.
Jeez. How big is this nut?
About a handful for the gnome of the party.
The whole thing has
Acorn of
innuendo
a
written
great
all,
oak tree.
all over it.
This is for the summon beast spell, so I probably wouldn't even use it for a little bit, but it might be good to have on hand. I don't know. I'll figure that out with Connor later.
All right.
I will, I guess, approach the group and say, all right, where to next? You want to check out the tanner, the blacksmith, or the other?
Said there's
shop
a
in
knick-knack
town?
shop, right?
I did.
Well, if Silky was here, she might know the the tannery is helpful for Silky, right? Since she's collecting all those
Skins that haven't been killed.
skins. I'm gonna say skins in kind of like a revolted way. She just has them just sitting there, right? Does she need them tanned? I wish she had told us about that. No matter. That's her business. Blacksmith. Anybody need the blacksmith? Everybody good?
I'm doing okay.
Let's check the knickknacks real quick, and then
That is more my style.
yes, not just window shopping. You can go inside too.
It's a figurative thing, Vinny.
Okay.
I am
I don't
not
know.
shopping for windows.
Let's go inside this little knickknack shop thing.
Okay. As you enter, hello. A older gnome, tufts of white hair sticking out of his ears, stands behind the counter. You can make out Warden and some of the taller members of the party can see that he's actually standing on a relatively tall stool, as it looks like the shop was built to human dimensions. What can I do for you?
What was that?
What are you looking for? Can I help you?
Oh, okay.
You did not understand their accent, friend.
I don't have an
The
accent.
microphone cut out. I was like, wait. Hello, old timer. This is the what's this store called? Oh, sorry, I didn't.
Xavier's odds and ends.
It's like fuck.
Xavier's odds and ends. Welcome.
Ooh. Oh, perhaps you might show us some of your favorite odds and ends. We love.
I prefer to let customers look around and choose their own. But please, take a look. I've got a very interesting collection.
Are they just laying out, or is there a special section that
It is a cluttered shop,
Yeah, okay.
disorganized, full shelves of unlabeled items, and you'll have to roll to find something magical or interesting.
Oh, that's fun. Morteza is visibly but silently disgusted with the organization.
Okay.
Well, give us a few minutes, and we'll take a look here and see if we find anything.
All right. So you can roll perception to try to find something that seems interesting but may not necessarily be magical. You can roll Arcana to try to find something magical, specifically.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Or I'm sorry, perception or investigation is what I'll say.
Well, it's the same for me.
And I'll give you, as a party, 3 rolls
How?
in total.
What's the point of having a +5 modifier? I
I won't look here.
Alright.
Or something.
I'll either, I guess, Vinny or Salros can
Okay.
help out one of those looks.
So,
Should I take another stab at this?
yeah, I'll let you do one more roll.
Statistically, it should not be bad.
Statistics don't matter with Morteza.
Speechless.
Alright, that's okay, you still find something. If only because you're able to spot a wand that stands out to you as being magical. As you pick it up and inspect it, he sees you. Damn it, there's a wand of scowls! It's very nice! It makes people frown when you point it at them!
I'm already frowning, but I don't think it is the wand. You know, this seems like a
Vinny-
Salros thing.
Vinny, you pick up a small figurine of a looks like an idol with like a goblin's face on it. And Rockgut, you pick up a horn. It's like twirls around a little bit slightly with the horn sticking out, and it's got a very, very small opening at the end where a mouth would go on a normal horn. It's small even for you. And he is going to. That's the ear horn! I use that all the time. It's very good for helping if you have. If you can't hear something. It actually suppresses the effect of the deafened condition while you hold it up to your ear. I use it all the time. Don't mind the wax on the end of it.
I'm not disgusted at all.
And Vinny, you found just an idol. That's just a really cool little figure. Hope you like it.
Is it like 6 inches or a foot?
No, it's like
5.5?
It's like 4 inches. It's not too big.
Ooh. All right. It's big enough. How much for this little knick-knack, or odd or end, depending how you...
Well, I don't think there's anything magical about that thing. Or if there is, I haven't found it. So I'll let that one go for 5 gold. The other items, I'm gonna need to look at the price on those. 1 second. Fucking ear horn of healing. Hearing, sorry, of hearing.
Would one have to equip the ear horn to use it?
You have
Or would that be
to. You have to hold it up to your ear.
Can you?
It doesn't like
permanently-
strap in.
I'm
Can
thinking
you
like
hold this
a...
to your helmet?
I'm a tinkerer. I could figure out like a hard hat with a
You could.
ear horn.
I would
like a
say,
neti
I
pot
would say
where you
you could
pour
try to figure out a
solution
way
in
that it would
and
be
then-
permanently, that it could be held in place around someone's
Yeah.
head.
A very dumb looking hat.
God.
Like those beer helmets that have the beer on top and then the
exactly what I
straw
was
comes
There
in.
you
Yeah.
go.
Yep.
Yeah. Smitty Werberman Jensen, #1. Sure, why not? I'm feeling spendy. I'll give him 5 gold for the goblin thing.
Okay.
There's no like weapons or armor visibly, right?
Not in this shop, no.
Okay.
Define a weapon.
Well,
The ear
Make
horn could
anything a weapon.
definitely, yeah. You don't have anything you're saving for a special occasion behind the counter or nothing like that?
I don't keep anything behind the counter. That'd be dangerous. I don't know what all this stuff does.
Fair enough. Figured I'd check. I don't know. All right.
I think we could probably the ear horn too. It's one of those things you might not need, but if you need it, you need it.
Okay. Well, it'll be 110 for the ear horn.
Oh my god.
How spendy are you feeling?
On second thought, that
I
is half
prefer
of it.
the wand, if anything.
That's
One
half
and
of
also 100. If you buy both, I can give you for 'em 100 each.
100 each.
And I'll slap off 5 gold since they already purchased it. So 195 for both. How's that for a bargain?
I'm like shaking my head like no.
It's one ear horn, Vinny. How much could it cost?
I'm more curious about the
It is
so the
magical.
wand.
It is magical.
Have you
Else.
have you used it on people before and you can confirm it works?
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Anytime I point it at someone and I use it, they frown. Sometimes they're already frowning beforehand, but they're definitely frowning after.
Can Morteza tell if it's magical or not, or?
Right, yeah, I believe.
It is magical.
Oh, it is actually magical.
Yeah. Yeah, you point at someone and they
It's not just
frown.
that guy being a.
No, it's
weirdo.
like an opposite of a wand of smiles.
Yep.
I'll go up behind Vinny and say,
I found a
Try it on
wonderful random loot gen table, and
Yeah.
I rolled a couple things to see what y'all could find.
Nice.
Well,
Would have been nice to roll big here, but oh well.
Well, I'm rolled a 2 and a 4, so
I'm gonna tell the group
realistically,
one man's trash is certainly another man's treasure, but I don't particularly know who whose treasure this stuff is, if you catch my drift.
This is really just an investment in our chaotic future. So it really just depends on if you can think we can put any value in these in the future. I think maybe. I'm not fully sold on it, but I could go either way. So whatever everybody else decides, I'm cool with.
I feel like I would not make these purchases, but if Morteza feels like he needs
I don't.
to make people frown, even though I
I
certainly
can
don't.
do that without the wand.
I was gonna say I don't want to limit your abilities to make people frown just of your own natural charisma. You know, like I feel like that would be cheating almost.
I am learning. This is the sarcasm.
Yes, that's right.
It could be beneficial if you wanted to make someone do poorly in a conversation or charisma check, outside of your party, because they have to scowl for a minute.
Or you could pull a prank on a lord or lady.
You could.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna say
the other item specifically, just as an action, you can counter the deafened condition.
I'm gonna ask him, old timer, do you mind if I just test the wand for a second, just to see if it works here as an experiment?
Sure.
All right. I'm gonna take the wand. I'm gonna point it at Warden and see.
Okay, Warden,
and see what it does.
Make a charisma saving throw. DC 10.
You're gonna disfigure him.
You may smile or scowl as you please as you've saved on the particular.
I just remain neutral.
I'm gonna stare at him really intently.
It's hard to tell if a Warforged scowls or not.
But I was wondering, I don't know if I've ever seen him smile or frown before. This was about to be a miracle wand, but
Well, there is a chance that they resist it, but if you use it enough, it can actually turn into a wand of smiles.
I'll do it again on him.
So it has 3 charges. If you use all 3 charges, you roll a d20, and if you roll a 1, it turns into a wand of smiles.
Is he gonna let me try again with it, or
Warden,
is he...
you can make another charisma saving throw.
I don't want to be I'm taking this.
It gets all its charges back at the end of the day. Okay, Warden, what does it look like when a Warforged scowls?
My eyes dim and my metal actually disfigures for a second, and you hear some groaning of metal, and I say, I would not try that again, Vinny.
I'll say your eyes dim in total area, but they seem to become more focused and bright, like you're glaring.
Yeah. And can I make an intimidation check to intimidate?
You may
Vinny?
at advantage with your scowl.
Vinny is horrified and he's like, I'm so sorry. I broke him. I'm gonna hand it to Morteza and be like, I don't know. Take this.
Now I cast it on Vinny.
Okay. Vinny, make a charisma saving throw.
Oh, thank goodness. Oh no!
You're also scowling.
That'll be all the charges! I hope I don't need to show that to anyone else today.
I mean, how can we not buy it now? We've used all the charges.
Roll a d20. Morteza?
Me?
Yep.
Okay.
Morteza, oh no. It's gonna turn into one.
Slash roll 1d20. Yeah, wow, alright, one time I roll high. What the fuck?
Still a wand of scowls.
Well, Vinny, what do you think? Is it a purchase? Are you as satisfied?
Does it affect your mood, or is it just your
No,
face?
just makes you scowl.
Psychologically, if you're scowling all day, I think it does put you in a worse mood. Same way you can
it's only
push
for a
someone.
minute, but yeah.
Okay. It's like I ate a Sour Patch Kid or something, and I'm like, I feel a little bad, honestly, using all the spells on this
No one's
game.
ever seen Vinny scowl.
I've
Old
changed my
timer.
vote. I think we need to buy it.
Old timer, can we get 90 gold on this thing?
Roll persuasion at disadvantage because you are scowling.
Can I wait till I'm not scowling?
You may not.
You asked it did.
That's right. Alright, come on.
Okay.
Ooh.
I'm already giving you 5 gold off out of the goodness of my heart, and I don't appreciate the way you're looking at me.
How much is the wand that he about the normal price?
He said 195 for both.
Mm-hmm.
100 for the wand alone.
I don't think we want the horn, right?
I mean, I am never deafened.
We haven't been deafened yet, but we could be.
I'll hand him
Never
100
know.
gold and keep scowling, and then start to walk out with it. And if the spell fades, I'll keep the scowl on just for fun.
After about a minute, it does fade, but you remain scowling.
I remain scowling as well, but mostly Vinny.
Okay.
All right.
All right. Anything fun at the tanner?
Oh my God.
Or is it just leather?
You're gonna make me make up a bunch of voices.
I
don't know.
The
Roll
tannery,
the random loot.
the tannery
Like
looks the tannery looks fairly normal. Like they makes leather clothes and hide for saddles and the like, and for the community at large. Unless there's something specific you wanted prepared, it's probably not anything in here that you'd want to buy.
Do I have insight into how long it takes to tan something? Like if it takes us a while.
It takes a while.
Okay. All right. We probably don't
You
want
were
to
able
stick
to
around.
you were able to do a sort of makeshift tanning of a fire snake hide already.
Right. Yeah. We'll probably just keep the bear skins, or the owl bear skins,
Yeah. We could
soaking
ask
in
for
the bag
something
for a
we
bit.
We could ask for something he can do for him, just in the short term,
Sure.
probably
So,
for a cheap cost.
like
but
salt.
if you just walked in and we're just going to talk about like preparing them to eventually be made into something, he'll offer to dry them out and clean them, which you did not do. You just skinned them, so that they could eventually be handled by someone more used to working with fur as opposed to leather.
That would be a great gift. Thank you.
So he begins doing so and asks you to just come back in 2 hours, and it's going to be a gold per fur, but you have 2 furs, so.
Barry, please. Okay, thank you,
You're
Barry.
able to pull them out of Barry, sweet talking him the whole while about how helpful he's been and how cool it is that he's holding this stuff for you and that you love and treasure him as a party member.
And when he takes it, I'm like, Barry, you lost a lot of weight. You're looking good, man.
Oh, thank you.
Because that's most of his weight, I'm sure.
I've been trying to slim down.
Mhm. All right, let's get out of here and hit the road when we can here.
yeah, I don't think there's anywhere else of note. So
Blacksmith,
back
and
to
that's
the
it.
inn. Yeah.
You want your acorn gilded or no?
I think I'll wait.
Okay.
I mean, if I can get the acorn to gild later, it'd be nice just to have. So
You have the acorn.
okay, I'll have the acorn, but gild it at some future time.
All right.
Jesus Christ. All right.
I shouldn't have mentioned the cost of that spell.
I mean,
Rookie mistake there.
I would have looked at it later and taken it from your gold.
That's fair. So I guess we're heading back to the inn and chilling for a couple hours, reconvening with Silky and going over the plan.
Yep.
Okay.
So we're decided to head on to Kirkwall straight and then go do Mortesa's thing afterwards once this is all sorted out.
So which
I
way are
believe
you wanting to head on the
is-
map?
The case.
Shortest way possible.
Yeah, the
It's
fastest.
Oh, 100%.
Warden's vote.
That's
Warden's vote is
going to be
short.
this way.
Yeah.
Straight route.
By the way, this is
Yeah.
the forest that Silky's family lives in.
Cool.
Looks very nice.
So do we think they came? I guess they came east around the mountains to get to where we are.
They followed the slavers' troop up this way.
Got it.
Cutting a little bit, not quite going to Starkhaven. You encountered them like right here.
Cool. So yeah, we can just hang and then grab the furs and then saddle up.
Make sure you've taken the gold out of what y'all have collected. Couple other things that are in your inventory. Chris, you never identified these items, but I'll just go ahead and say that you did this morning or today, because you know you had them. You found some dust that appeared to have some magical properties. It seems to be dust of disappearance. You found those way back in the mansion when you broke into it, and you never identified them. And I will go ahead and let you roll a investigation check on them.
Remarkable.
One of them is definitely dust of disappearance. The other, as you inspect it, for some reason there's something about it that makes you think it might be something else, and you can test just a little bit of it without using all of it, or
smelling it?
Yeah.
Tasting?
You can just like give a small test of it to see.
Rub it on Sauros's gums.
Sure. Before, without expending any charges, is what I'm saying.
Okay.
So you're rubbing it on Sauros?
Yeah.
Alright, Sauros, make a Constitution saving throw.
What
So,
is this?
I don't think he has any idea
Come
what's
on.
going on. So
He's
he
always
just-
open to
Sauros,
new
smell this
experiences.
real quick for me.
Yeah.
Does it smell like chloroform to you?
That's what my roommate.
So he's okay, but he sneezes and coughs a little bit, like going away. And so this is dust of sneezing and choking. It appears to be dust of disappearance with an identify spell, but with your excellent investigation roll, you've got one powder of dust of disappearance and one powder of dust of sneezing and choking. And you can, those are both items that you can add into your inventory and see what
Yeah,
they
I
do.
just did the dust of disappearance. I'm looking for sneezing and choking.
There's enough for one use of both of them.
Oh.
Dust of disappearance, you throw that into the air, and anyone within 10 feet of you becomes invisible for 2d4 minutes.
Yeah.
And sneezing and choking, you throw that in the air, and anyone that fails a constitution save within 30 feet of you can't breathe.
Ooh. What's the DC on that save?
Pretty high. 15.
Ooh, wow.
Okay.
Sauros
Can't breathe
almost
for
went
a
to
minute.
anaphylaxis.
Dylan, we also, I think, grabbed a box of salt, saffron, and 3 pounds of fire spice.
You do have that.
Oh, Jesus.
Can
That's
we-
a lot
I
of
added
fire.
the fire spice to Ortez's inventory. There's a ton of
Okay.
it. The salt and saffron, you have some boxes of it. Do you want to try to sell them? Or do you... Right now they are
I
in
would-
Barry. I will say you would know. Selling them here, well, you could do it, might be more difficult than selling them, or at least not quite as valuable as selling them in a larger city.
Okay, cool. We can just hang on to it then. Are those in Barry too?
There.
Okay, cool. Never mind. And did we get that magic turban identified?
Yes, it is a hat of
Yeah.
wizardry.
That was the first thing I did.
Gotcha. So,
I would also give the cloak or the armor to Sauros,
Okay.
and I can RP that later when Clark's actually here.
Sure.
So I think that's everything we got. I don't know if there's anything else we need to do.
Not that I can think of.
All right.
We're
So
good to get on the horses.
as you start to leave,
Yeah.
you get about half days out, and you encounter a fork in the road, and this is your time to make a decision on if you're going to start Ostwick and trying to travel around on the slightly safer route, or going more on a more direct route, staying closer to the mountains and passing along a little bit worse of a road.
We're staying
Silky
left,
doesn't
right?
give the group. Silky just keeps going left. Doesn't
Okay.
even stop.
All right, Sam. You ready to roll for
Yes, I
your
am.
random encounters?
Oh yeah, here we
Since
go.
he was here first, I said he could roll them.
Also, just like as a general thing, if we don't have rations or if you care about that, I would just be using Create Water and Goodberry to, like, as first level spells to give us food and water.
That's
So,
fine. You do not have a significant amount of water packs, although you could buy them or you could expend spells to make them. You do have food still, as it came on the horses with some rations and horse feed, courtesy of the Profashi family.
Cool.
So do you want to buy some water before going, or you just want to make some?
I'll make some.
Okay, that's fine.
There's water.
How much
There's
water?
a river on
How
the
much
road.
water does it make?
Create or destroy water makes 10 gallons of clean water within range using a drop of water.
Okay.
So, don't ask how it works. It's magic.
Jesus.
He's Jesus, yeah.
It's Jesus.
Water.
I mean, the horses will probably drink
It'd be like a first spell
Water
level.
does a horse drink a day? The average
drink
horse
They drink whiskey.
will intake 5 to 10 gallons per day.
per horse.
Per
Okay.
horse.
Well,
They're gonna be a little thirsty.
There's
So
a river.
I'll say
at some
5,
point.
and you can look for fresh water sources aside from your own. But it is going to essentially take 3 casts per day for your horses, 1 cast for everyone else. If you can't find any water, which I'll let you roll for.
Sure. So those casts will be happening in the background
That's fine.
of whatever else. So what should I roll for the random stuff?
You're going to roll first a 1d8. Then you're going to roll a 1d6.
Not good.
Double snake eyes.
And yes.
2 owl bears.
Now you're just gonna roll 1d3. No, I'll just say a 1d2 to decide one more thing.
How many dragons are we?
Is
gonna
the
fight?
dragon white or red?
All right.
Oh wow.
Triple two.
Okay.
Triple snake eyes.
Great.
Some poker hand.
So as you travel, you can make a perception check to try to look for sources of fresh water each day. This is the first day. You're able to
It's
find
over
a
there.
good fresh
in the
source of
tree.
water to let the horses drink at, and you do not have to expend any first level spells on this day, as you also are able to collect enough water for your party to drink for the next 2 days. You don't really have anything to store fresh water in, so you don't have any barrels for the horses. So you'll need to cast a spell again for the horses tomorrow. And you're able to camp this first day. Are you setting up watch?
Yeah, I would.
So?
I'd do some watch, probably middle of the night. If we're doing 3.
Yeah.
I assume Warden's staying up all night.
Yep. Usual.
Okay. So, Warden.
Yep.
Go ahead and make a perception check. Rocket, you can make a perception check and just let me know which part of the night, because there's 3 watch slots on a normal day's rest.
I'll do the first one,
Okay.
I guess.
Make a roll.
Anybody want to do the dawn shift?
Oh, Sam, I'm sorry. I actually needed one more 1d6 from you.
Oh, fine.
Jesus.
Well, I can do the third watch, but I'm kind of scared too.
They're undead gold dragons.
And there's 4 of them.
And a D100 for
Oh, and a 1d3. Last roll, I swear.
That was a joke.
Okay.
Max roll.
Perfect. All right.
Oh, sorry. I'm texting Kendall.
Silky will take the last
You
watch.
don't notice anything going on at night. It seems to be peaceful. And on the second day, you're able to carry on. Sam, roll a investigation or a perception check again for the second day.
Yeah, a little bit better. Or not as bad, not as good, but still fine.
All right. You also are able to find what seems to be a plant that could be edible for yourself and the horses. Go ahead and roll a nature check or survival, your choice.
But +5 or +4, looks like it does not matter.
So, looks to be some plants that might be edible for the horses, and you're able to store them for later. Who always might take you a while to gather these by yourself, so you're going to recruit probably 2 other members of your party.
I would help because I want to feed my horse.
Okay.
Found some
Well, this
plants
is
that-
plant, not meat.
That's true. That's a good point.
Yeah, I found some plants.
Horses don't
that,
eat
like,
plants.
You're
anybody
just gonna
wanna help
starve
me-
it until it eats.
Anybody want to help me gather
I'll
some of
help
these real
'em.
quick? This is what it looks like. They're usually at the base of the tree. They come in groups of 3, and they seem to be in this general area. So, wander around, you'll run across them.
Nothing but tins.
Okay.
I'll offer to help if no one else will assist you, but it's not my forte to look for these plants. More used to looking for books in a library, not plants in a forest.
Consider this a learning exercise.
Alright, you asked for it, but I'm
You
going
need
to
to
poison one of these
understand nature around
horses.
Okay.
This is like the time we went searching for those werewolves.
So
It's good to be in
you
tune
all
with
are able
nature.
to collect the plant and store it into berry for later when the horses might be ready to eat. And because of your other perception roll, the horses are able to drink again today, and you only expend 1 spell slot to make some water for the party as well. And with that, you carry on traveling, and as you travel, I need you to make a Constitution save.
Oh boy. Is it
Every-
just me or everybody?
Everyone that just touched those plants makes a Constitution save. Warden with
Oh, great.
advantage.
Who touched the plants? I wasn't paying attention.
Wait, was I helping with the plants?
I thought you said
No.
you did. Did you not?
Okay, okay. Yeah,
Oh,
I
did
will.
he?
Yeah, it was Warden, Morteza, and I think Vinny, right?
Yeah.
What's the point? What's the point in having like this be one of the?
So,
You're a big tough guy.
Vinny, because you earlier rolled a 10 when I wasn't asking for you, I'm actually taking that roll.
I thought that I was looking. No, you were asking for survival checks for
only,
everybody,
only
right?
from Rock Gut.
Oh, my bad.
Why did you roll perception, Chris?
Oh, I thought we were looking for the
Okay,
plants.
so
with
you
rock
all
cut.
rolled
Yeah.
that. Okay, so I can take
Y'all just
I can
roll
take
them.
either your first roll from you both or your second roll from you both. What do you?
I
prefer?
definitely want to take the first roll.
Vinny, do you want to take the first roll as well? Or do you want to
I
roll
mean-
to decide who takes the first or second roll?
This is getting confusing. Just do what Chris
Okay.
says.
Chris,
When Rocco was like, "Y'all come help me with
Sure.
the plants," and we were like, "Okay." So we rolled.
So 3 of you saved. Unfortunately, Vinny,
My sacrifice.
you contracted painful itchy rash from touching these plants that is starting to spread over your body. Roll a 1d4. Well, I'm probably the one that actually rolls this one.
Hey, that doesn't look right.
Oh boy.
You allergic to something?
Is that bad or is that it's probably bad? Yeah. Ugh.
Was it the water?
No, I think it was the plant.
You
I told y'all not to
Again,
touch
rock
them.
gut.
a rash. has
Surely you
begun
would
to
have told
spread.
us that this was a possibility.
A rash
Nobody
is beginning to
told me
spread
not to
from your
touch it.
arms. That
Must be
has
a
you
human
scratching
thing.
at it constantly, and you have a -2 penalty to intelligence saves and checks.
Vinny, don't scratch it.
And if it
It'll make
continues,
numb.
if it continues to spread, you'll also get a minus penalty to your charisma checks for 4 days.
Oh my god.
I just I go up to Vinny and slap him on the back and say, "That don't look right." And I try and heal it with 5 points of lay on hands.
It is a disease, not an injury. Does lay on
So
hands
you-
heal diseases?
Yeah, alternative, you can expend 5 points from your pool of healing to cure 1 target disease or neutralize 1 poison.
Okay. As the rash spreads and is starting to bother Vinny.
I'm also going to do an unarmed strike at the same time.
Okay, roll it.
Too hard, too hard. Ow.
That hits. Vinny, you take 5 points of damage, but the rash begins to recede and the itching goes away.
Thank you for saving my life.
All right.
Don't use that wand on me again.
I'll frown at him very distinctly,
I blink
and
at
then
him twice.
and then smile. Okay.
As you continue to travel down the road, in the distance on this day, you can hear some loud noise coming from further. It sounds like laughing and slurred speech in a language.
Slurs.
Yeah, we're back to racism. It's in common.
Slurs.
Slurred speech in common. Rockgut is gone, but they're being pretty loud, so I'll say with his passive perception he's able to notice anyways. Sounds like very loud creatures in the way forward, and you go forward a little bit alone to scout, and you spot 4 ogres sitting around a campfire, big campfire, lounging, red in the face,
Huh?
with some barrels
All of us.
sat around near them.
Where are we on the map? Just wondering.
You have traveled for 2 days and are about here.
My god.
Wow, we have not gotten far.
Oh, wow. Yeah, we have not.
I think the boat's gonna beat us.
Did it have to stop? Oh, well, we wouldn't know. Never mind.
But for fuel?
No, I blew a hole in it.
Yeah, that's right.
Blow a hole is a little bit exaggerating what you did.
That's true. You're right. I made a small little nick.
It actually
The cosmetic.
sinks outside
You made
the
a hole
harbor.
in the front of it,
No
They're,
survivors.
you see this ship right here? They're currently paused.
near where the anchor is. That's the port. You're here, and you can hear. I'm not going to move the map. As Rocket, you're able to spot a party that seems to have 4 ogres drunk and partying near it.
I will turn to the party and say, hey, 4 big guys up the hill over there. Do we want to try and sneak around them, or do we want to get a little practice in?
I mean, we don't want to kill their buzz.
I'm
We
alright
can-
with just trying to sneak around.
We can
Yeah.
tell they're having a good time, right? Like they're just.
They are clearly drunk. That's about all you can see.
I think we can sneak by. I'll cast Pass Without a Trace on all of us, just as a forewarning, I guess.
Okay.
Now, I don't want to inhibit anybody's desire for bloodshed. I'm alright with just
Hey,
moving
Vinny.
on around, but
Hit them, one of them with the wand of skulls.
You got to be
I'm
within
not
30 feet
trying-
of them to do that.
I'm not trying to kill their vibe, man. They're having a good time.
it would only be one of them's vibe. The other 3 are still doing fine.
And I will give Rockgut Blessing of the Trickster and smack him on the butt.
Well, hello. Alright.
All right.
Okay.
Everyone roll perception checks.
appreciate
I'm
Stealth. or
sorry,
perception?
stealth. My bad. Yeah. That's what I meant.
All right, boys.
Oh,
Oh,
I
wow.
need that.
That's
Strong
really good.
start.
Wow.
Oof.
How?
Some of my Prista's worse than me.
How?
Because you're wearing heavy shit.
But you all
No,
have
I
passive
meant like-
trace.
Yeah, so it's plus 10, all those, but still.
Um,
The horses have to.
ogres have a passive perception of 8, and these ones are shit-based. You do see some barrels that you could take from them to maybe make it easier to water your horses if you aren't able to find any ponds. But you now have the option to try to sneak by them. And with Pass Without a Trace, you definitely will be able to.
I'll look up there and see if there's anything like of value that we might want to try to steal or kill them for, but I'm not too invested in it.
So, these are big barrels. It looks like they could hold about 25 gallons worth of something. You see 2 of them still seem to be full of alcohol, which could be valuable. And you also see 2 more that are, I'll say 3 more actually, for 4 ogres that are sitting around empty.
How do we carry that, though?
Yeah,
Very.
I'd be okay leaving the barrels. I'm doing just fine making my own water. Doesn't seem like there's much else up there, and like you said, they're having a good time, so no reason to stop it.
Okay.
Let's just carry on.
You've
Not the
chosen to
police or
ignore.
anything.
You've chosen to ignore and immediately get rid of your random encounter.
Hey, get out of here!
Which
I
is
don't
fine.
know.
Oh, is that
Having
the
a good
4 for the
time.
4? The
Probably
4
would.
ogres?
That's what it was.
You don't know.
Why do we want to senselessly kill some party frat boys?
Do they
I
see
think
You're
people?
biased towards
I mean, Pass
Not
Without
all
Trace means they
ogres are
literally
evil.
can't see us no
That's
matter
true.
what we roll.
You're right.
Sure, not all ogres are evil. That's true.
You
Okay.
seen Shrek?
Brought a lot of spells. to
Yeah,
help
stay out of their
travel.
swamp.
All right. So you continue on.
Dylan
Um,
quakes with rage that we just ignore this.
It's fine. It's totally fine. That's always an option.
Very rarely happens.
And
No, he knows
Murder
not to-
hobos.
I respect your decision to not be murder hobos. You're able to set camp, and I'll take another perception roll, as well as
I
a
guess
survival
I'll
check
take
from someone to ensure that you can hide your camp from potentially drunk ogres as you make it about another 2 hours before night falls. But you just want to make sure
I'll do survival.
you'll fight these ogres yet.
They're
Maybe
Hell
not.
they're coming.
Nothing gets past Rocket.
All right, Rocket is
Um,
able to find a suitably covered spot to camp and ensure that they're unlikely to be found unless someone is looking for you. Warden
I think we're doing.
is spending his night in contemplation. Are you burning Regal's head, by the way, Warden?
Not yet. I want to go to
Temple?
Oh wait, it's probably decaying, right? Yeah, I'll burn it tonight.
It's
I see
decaying.
it's decaying.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh wait,
I'll
wait!
burn
I
it
wanna,
tonight.
I wanna stay up to watch him burn the head. You know, I gotta be.
If Silky's up during watch, I would burn it with her since she finished him off.
Okay.
Ooh, it's sunrise. Sunrise burning.
So you stoke the fire a little bit during Silky's watch and offer Regal's head.
And before I do, I look to Silky and say, I still owe you my life, and we will find your family. But we killed this one together, and I drop the head in.
Want to dump it in.
Oh.
so wholesome.
I appreciate that, Warden.
Silky, you wrinkle your nose a little bit as it is a decaying 3-day-old severed head that is being burned. But the satisfaction of remembering the fight still does fill you, as this man committed unspeakable crimes, or at least helped in unspeakable crimes against your family, and has more than this coming towards him.
You know what would be kind of funny? I kind of turn to Warden and say, you know what would be funny?
What?
If we use the frowning wand on it.
That would be humorous. I agree.
Okay, can I walk over to Vinny and try to I'm not even gonna ask. I'm just gonna try to take the wand.
For me, when I'm sleeping,
Yes, 100%.
steal it off my person. Okay.
Sleight of
Yeah.
hand
Okay.
against his passive perception.
Oof.
It's a 12.
Vinny, you were awoken by someone trying to pull something out of one of your pockets, or
I'm gonna reach for the morning star and be like, "Whoa!" but not actually.
I grabbed the
swing.
chain.
drop
Oh,
the
what?
Vinny, I was just trying to the chain on the morning star so he doesn't
Gotcha.
Oh, it's like gotcha.
Oh, Vinny, I was just trying to wake you. We want to use the wand of frowning.
On Warden again? I kind of perk
No,
up.
on Regal's head, because it would be funny.
Does it work on dead things?
Well,
Okay.
Well,
I'll
there's
go-
one way to find out.
Can I come look?
Yeah. Can I do
Okay.
it?
Sure. And I'll hand her the wand.
I'm not sure how to use the wand.
You can just cast it at a creature.
You just point it aggressively at him.
Yeah, basically.
Okay.
It's Leviosa. Not
Leviosa! Do I need to make a roll or something?
The dead.
Normally, it does not work on
What's
dead
his
creatures.
constitution? What's this deadhead's constitution?
Normally, it does not work on dead creatures, but I'll roll a disadvantage charisma check for fun. As it's a charisma save. Unfortunately, even in death, Regal is too charismatic to be defeated by your wand of scowls.
Well, we tried.
Yeah, what a useless wand.
I know, right? Not worth the money.
All right.
I'll take it back and go back to bed.
And with that, the sun rises, and you are able to head into town. I'm sorry, head another day. As you get most of the day through your travels, you can see signs of civilization ahead, and you push your horses to be able to make it to Pruitt, which is a small mining town. And for tonight, you were able to sleep in a tavern if you so choose, rather than camp out in the wilderness.
We get
I'm
in
personally pro tavern.
Alternatively, you could continue to push through and try to make it further.
What time do we arrive in the city?
Yeah.
Probably 8:30. Full day of travel.
Yeah, I think it's reasonable. Sylvie will be pro stop. Just
3 days on the road is enough.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'll let y'all figure out lodging and accommodations. I want to walk around town a little bit, just see what there is to see.
Find any mountain. You're a mountain gnome, right? You can go into one of their caves probably.
I do like caves. Maybe I'll ask
I'll,
for the tour.
I'll accompany you, Rocket.
I appreciate that.
I'll go with Silky.
So,
We'll go try to find a nice tavern.
there's only one tavern, and it's not
Yeah,
especially
a nice
nice. This is a small town. So Rocket first, as you walk around town, you are seeing just a normal-ish town. It looks like a lot of miners are here. As you walk around, you're able to glean that it's likely tin and iron that is commonly mined here and shipped to the larger cities. The people are dirty and quiet. You see a good number of gnomes and dwarves. It's mostly the population of this town is gnomes, dwarves, and humans. You do see a few halflings as well. What are you looking for, if anything?
I guess I would be happy to see other gnomes in general. I'd probably want to find where they're hanging out, the miners. Like if there's a bar they go to, or like just the Union Hall or whatever. And try and just kind of see what the lowdown is on town, and see how they live compared to how my family and my people lived.
Okay. So you're able to approach some of them and chat, and they'll mention that the only bar or tavern in town is called the Ugly Harpy. And it
Of
is
course.
not too busy tonight, as it's not really a drinking night for most of the crowd. They seem to mostly be interested in going about their business, as at 8:30 they've only recently come back from a long day mining and at work. The gnomes seem to be pretty accepted and involved in the community, and they mention that it's not really a gnomish community per se, as the town of Pruitt is everyone together.
Huh. It's just crazy seeing other gnomes living above ground. You know, I've never seen this kind of stuff before, so didn't even really know we were accepted up here. It's good to see. It's good to see the people out here.
You live underground?
I used to. My people were driven underground a little while ago. We had it tough, but
It's dangerous once you get too deep. Underdark's not a safe place to be, between the blight creatures that get down there and the other more weird shit that lives there.
yeah, tell me about it. That's all I did growing up, was handling those things. Must be nice being up here.
That's a hard life.
amongst- I'm sure it is, in its own way. It's nice to see that other people or other creatures accept us. It's not something I'm quite used to.
Well,
I appreciate you.
you're welcome to stay as long as you'd like. It's just a town. I mean, I don't know. I didn't realize that anyone would think it too special.
Seeing what I've seen, any kind of civilization like this is a sight to behold.
It's just
I
what the free
appreciate
marches
you.
is like, friend. Everyone's accepted here.
Appreciate you giving me the lay of the land. I'll keep walking on, but it's nice to meet you.
He gives you a nod.
I'll turn to Warden and say, yeah, this is all new for me, as you can imagine. Being a miner and living above ground, it's a new idea for me. Seeing
Agreed.
you.
You have
Same.
done well, and I feel equally out of my depth in this new civilization, shall we say.
Yeah. Appreciate you coming along with me and just seeing things how they are.
Well,
just hope
I
hope these
imagine
people
Silky's getting drunk, and I wish nothing to partake with that.
I'm right there with you, don't worry. I just hope nothing befalls this town. Those creatures you were talking about, they
Sam's giving evil foreshadowing for me.
Yeah.
they did a number on my people too. It seems the deeper you dig, the crazier the creature you find. I just hope nothing happens to these people as well.
Those rocks
Well,
are very unstable up there.
Well, as you said, this is above ground. But agreed, maybe we can visit your hometown at some point.
Not much left, I have to say. But if you want to go see some ruins, they're always there waiting for you.
So,
I just
the other part of your group went to the tavern, or is anyone else doing anything separate? So, Mortezosaurus, Vinny, and Silky, you walk into the tavern. You see a similarly eclectic group. A couple tables sat around drinking, and sat at the fire. You see a cloaked figure who turns about in a mask and gives you a wave as you enter.
I love this tavern, by the way.
As Hockney is sat near the back of the common room of the tavern.
Who is this?
It's
This
that
is
little
Hockney.
weirdo.
The guy with the note.
Yep,
Oh,
that's him. This is who
I'll
gave Morteza the note and left each of you odd cryptic message.
I'll make that noise when I see him.
Okay. I don't know that he ever made that noise, so he
I
doesn't.
thought he was really like hee.
He had a easy voice and
No.
did not ever laugh. And you're welcome to check the VOD, as he does not recognize. He does not recognize or give any notice to you.
But
as you
how
make
does he
that
react
sound.
to this bizarre sound
He
coming out of
doesn't,
his
he doesn't
question?
recognize us.
He just cocks his head a little bit and is like, and doesn't really react to that bit.
We're
I
all
don't even know how to
staring at
follow
him.
that up.
We're all staring at him, I guess.
yeah.
Hello.
Are we
Wow.
surrounding him like this?
Sure. Hello. Lovely to see you all
Hello.
again.
A long time no see.
You do recognize us.
Well, I've been waiting, as I needed Morteza to do his favor for me. The one you
It's
promised.
on the to-do list.
Yes, I'm sure. Nothing more pressing.
Well, don't ask me how, but one of us has had half their family enslaved.
And he turns directly to you, Silky. That's terrible. My condolences.
How did- Hey.
He did it.
I'm gonna surround him on the other side.
Do you know something?
I know a lot of things.
Well, do you know? I mean, do you know where they're taking my family? Are you
know
even a
where
part
you're
of
headed.
this?
I know where you're headed.
Where are we headed?
Kirkwall, no?
I mean, that was an easy one. That's the only big city on this road.
True.
But you didn't answer my question. Are you associated with the people who took my family?
No.
Then how did you know?
Again, I know a great many things.
Insight check.
Then why did they choose my family? Why did they choose Furbog?
That question is a little bit more valuable. But I can answer it.
Silky unsheathes her great sword a little bit. I
Uh-oh.
hope this is valuable enough.
I don't think that's the way you want this to go. And I'm happy to answer it in exchange for the favor I originally asked for. And in fact, I will do you one more favor in return. I can get you to Kirkwall faster. I can get you within 2 days of Kirkwall if you but do the favor I originally asked of you tomorrow.
With the library?
Yes.
I'm just asking him to confirm, since...
Yeah. Silky
Okay.
puts the sword away. Well, Tessie, looks like we're heading up your side quest. Should we even get
Well-
started tonight?
Technically, saving your family is my side quest. Okay, so this is
Excuse
like
me,
my.
the main character here. This is a side quest.
How are you gonna get us there so quickly? A teleportation or something?
Yes, you're familiar with teleportation circles.
Yeah, is there one around here? This seems like a little podunk town.
It's a little different, but it will get you close.
It's safe.
The travel itself would not be what would kill you, but it is dangerous, as is the favor I've asked.
Well, if we go do it, then come back. Will you still be here? Is this where you hang out now? Is this your...
No, I can't stay here not much longer.
Were you
But
waiting for us?
I will come to meet you when it is done. I'll find you. I'm very good at that. Not to worry.
I'll look at Morteza and see what he thinks.
Well, you know what I'm going to think. I'm going to think, let's do this. If now that we have the opportunity to do it first.
I mean, I don't know anything about like teleportation or whatever. If he's saying it's dangerous, that
I don't know. How does the mail work? You know, it's
I
just
don't know
like-
how the mail works.
I don't concern myself with such things. It's a service.
Well,
I need this thing done. Or I need that letter back.
Whoa,
For me,
whoa,
it's as
whoa,
simple
whoa.
as that.
I mean, I already said I'm going to do it. I just need you to convince them.
That's why.
well, since you're making it worth our while, I think we can definitely go do it. I'm sure you understand our thinking that human trafficking took precedence over a library. But now that you've talked to us, I think we can come to an agreement, right? That makes sense, right?
Makes sense to me.
I'm willing to help you get to Kirkwall faster, as I understand it's preoccupying you.
In addition, would you be able to or willing to tell us anything more about who took my family? They had some witch with them.
When you are done with the library,
Okay.
I will answer some questions as a reward.
Well, shall we go find this library?
It's still a bit of travel, and I would recommend resting.
I guess they're in for a surprise when they meet us here at the. Or shoot, how are they gonna? There's only one tavern, so they'll find us. But yeah, let's get a room and bed down then, I guess.
All right. I will be on my way then. I look forward to you completing. Ta-ta!
Bye, Hawkeye.
I'm liking you less and less.
Joking.
And he leaves.
Ward and I will come back at some point during the night, whenever we're done looking
Yeah.
around.
Okay. You're able to rejoin the group. Everyone seems to be here and everything in order. And I'm sure they convey to you
Danger
the
plans.
potential chance to get to Kirkwall a little bit faster.
Well, I know that's something that we were going to do anyway. If it's going to get us there faster, is that something we want to look into?
I think Silky's made her mind up that we're doing it, so I think we're doing it.
Yeah. I mean, if we can get to Kirkwall faster, I'm about willing to do anything.
I guess that makes it easy for us. Were you looking to do it tonight or tomorrow?
Do we know where this library is? I turned to Ward.
Morteza kind of
Morteza's
does, right?
letter indicates that it is within the Weimar Mountains, at a location south of here, headed more into the mountains. Probably about a half day's travel off the main road.
So we're looking to check this place out tomorrow morning.
Think so.
Sounds like a plan to me.
Go to sleep. I will keep watch and we leave early in the morning.
Yeah, it didn't seem like there was much around town. Bunch of miners and nice, friendly gnomes. Nice little town, but no reason to stay up or go shopping or anything. I guess just turn in and head out in the morning.
All right. So you're able to expend just a gold and 5 silver to get beds enough for everyone, as well as some food. And if that's all
How
you
much?
wanted to do in Pruitt, you're able to get onto the road again.
Yeah, I think so.
Let's hit it.
Okay.
Agreed.
I love the ugly harpy icon.
It's
there.
so funny.
Yeah.
It's so ugly.
With his boobies hanging out.
These are good assets. I'm
Yeah.
impressed.
Yeah, I like this map. It's a shame I don't plan to come back to Pruitt. It's such a good map.
It could be a franchise.
Maybe the ugly harpy has a franchise. Yeah.
That's a good
Yeah.
idea, and a good excuse for me to reuse tavern maps, anyways, which I'm sure I'll
Yeah.
need. I'll steal that. So, as you begin to head into the mountains along a road that does not seem often traveled, you go about 3 hours. Sam, I'm gonna need some mysterious music.
All right, I can do that.
And I have some chosen if you need some help. I just got like a long YouTube one playlist that could work. Make a
Feel free to
perception
take
check
over at any point.
with advantage, rock cut. This is on the 3rd hour of travel. Since you've
Oh,
gone
wow,
well
that's
into the
fast.
mountains.
Sorry, you said
I don't want to spend
perception?
too much on travel, to be honest.
You said perception advantage?
Perception and advantage. So, you notice at some point the weather has changed entirely. It is late, I believe. Well, let's see. I think it's early July now in your travels, late June at best. And it was a wonderful summer. And seeming without any notice from any of y'all, at some point you've gotten into fully snowy lands. As the cold begins to set in on all of you, you can make out, etched into the mountains,
Whoa.
a large door standing at the top of stairs across a bridge before you.
Moria.
Are we about to help out a lich?
Maybe.
See, isn't this so much better than rescuing some slaves?
I'd take a snowball, pack it full, and just throw it at for
You
that.
sure there's a library up here?
All the best libraries are in this.
Seems very
So-
inconvenient.
So Morteza, what is the difference between frozen water and water?
Is this a joke?
No.
Oh,
But does
then I
this
was
not
growing
does,
concerned.
does this not disturb you?
Mm.
No, not really.
I'll throw a snowball at him.
You can't drown in the ice. Please refrain from
It's-
throwing more
it's-
snowballs at me.
It's too late.
Okay. So, you eventually are able to make your way to the front of it, and you see large arched doors of stone wrought before you.
Do all libraries?
Does it have a creepy vibe like this picture, Dylan? Like this dark statues are there on the bridge? Okay.
Yeah, it's not comfortable.
Hmm.
There's a bridge. Oh look.
You gotta zoom down. There's
Yeah.
There's us there, yeah.
Yeah, we're those little ants.
Clearly prepared for this.
It is Rockgut able to like even see over the snow? Like,
Yeah,
is he,
it's
like,
not. It's
swimming?
not so deep that he's swimming in it.
I'm definitely waist deep in it though.
I offer to pick Rocket up if he wants it.
I'll accept. We got a good thing going at this backpack
Yeah.
situation.
Okay.
I draped the out there for over myself to keep warm.
Sure.
As long as we're on the same page that I'm a bit less comfortable with this library than I thought I would be a few hours ago.
Do you think that there'd be like an old lady, with glasses?
Well,
giving
first
you
off,
a
it's just
strong,
freakishly cold, and
Not for me. I don't know what your yeah. Room
You got some
temperature.
fire spice that you can use at any time.
Yeah. You wanna?
maybe Salros will take it. I don't know. I'm not me. I'm clean. Let's get to this door, I guess, and get inside. I'm cool.
Alright.
I don't know. Would Salrose try it out? Just once, just see how it is.
Just a little touch.
Let's
You might
not-
have already
let's not
tried
get
it
him-
out,
Let's
yeah.
not get him addicted to anything while he's not here.
Yeah, not with
There's not even any
consent.
left.
Okay.
Orteza, this one's all you, so
So you arrive at
Follow
the
you.
you arrive at the door.
Oh man,
This is creepy. Good job, Sam. You arrive at the door, and it stands before you. Very tall stone doors closed shut. What are you doing?
Orteza,
Yeah.
what are we looking for in here
Yeah.
before we go in?
What
What's our
are-
mission?
Our mission. Let's check this out.
The letter is only an invitation.
Yeah. I show the letter to the door.
Nothing seems to happen.
Can you
All
see
right.
if the door is magical for us?
Yeah, so that was the next step, Vinny.
I'm just trying to
Backseat
help.
Wizard. Ah, Jesus Christ.
There does seem to be an aura of magic about the entire library and the area in general. Looking back, you can see a strange shimmer to the air behind you, even.
I might cast knock here.
You haven't tried to
Tried.
open it or even touch it yet.
I mean, is there a handle, or is that just?
I'm just
No.
saying, you're gonna expend a spell right away.
Oh, all right. Hey, Silky, could you please push on the door?
Well, yeah, what am I doing?
All right, I go up and push the door.
Okay, make a strength check. Try very hard, try as you might, it doesn't quite budge.
Oh wow.
Okay, I guess I can try.
Come on.
Is this a straight?
Strength
Is it-
check. Straight strength. Or I'm sorry, it should have been an athletics check. What does that give you,
Oh.
Warden?
Yeah, athletics
Uh,
would be better.
Athletics is +6 instead of +4, so 18.
Oh,
Yeah.
so never mind. You are able to
Yeah.
pry the door open just barely, leaving a small enough entrance for everyone to be able to get through.
See, Vinny? Wait, not the problem.
I liked the knock idea though. Announce our presence.
Here, I'll give a courtesy.
So you're gonna knock on the door?
Yeah, not like spell knock.
Okay,
just,
so
you know.
Warden, who's just spent some time prying it open, is left there standing happily at like the small sliver of door, and as you knock on the one that he didn't move, it goes and opens for you upon knocking on it.
You couldn't have done that earlier.
I just wanted to show how much stronger I've gotten after meeting death's door.
So,
All right, what do we see in the foyer of this library?
as you enter the library,
Oh boy.
you see initially a large reception desk sat before you, and as you begin to walk forward, the stone doors shut themselves close behind you. The hall of the library is grand and covered with books of many sorts. You can see two statues of metal off on either side, and a door directly behind the front desk before you.
Is Swan Shitong around? The owner of this library. Big owl man.
I don't know why
You can make out the makings of an owl on the floor.
Oh wow. There it is.
Hey, you know what's special about this library? You can check out the book anytime you'd like, but you can never leave.
You gonna say that shit?
On that note,
Are there
can I
mirrors
try
on
to
the ceiling?
Can I try to open the doors behind us? Just to,
The stone doors behind you?
Yeah. Is there a handle or anything on them?
There's no handle. They do not seem to budge at your attempts.
I didn't lock us. You want me to try to open it?
I mean, one thing I learned about being in caves or underground in general is always have a way out. Right now we don't have one. So you want to try and make us one real quick?
How?
Oh, I'm sorry. There's one other thing. There is an illusion.
Oh, no.
There is an illusion of an owl behind the front desk.
Oh.
That turns its head to
Is
look
it
at
an
you
old
both.
lady with glass? Is it an old?
It's an owl.
No, is it an old owl lady with glasses?
It is
just to
just a
prove
bird.
Mortz has a.
Yeah, shit fuck. You go talk to that. I'm gonna keep looking at this door, figuring out a way to get it back open.
Tinker with the door.
Okay. I go up to the owl and I'm like, Morteza, party of 5. We are expected.
I am made of metal, but I am also said to possess a soul. Who am I?
Oh shit.
I whispered to Vinny, "It's Warden."
He does definitely. The soul part with Warden is questionable. I'm sure there's a more definitive answer. Let's see. Man, I'll possess a soul. God, the first thing that comes
Wait,
to mind.
I'm
was,
also by Rocket.
Oh, sorry. Move back to where you are then.
Does anybody have any ideas?
Warden?
Is that your answer?
What?
The riddle of some kind?
It's clearly Vinny.
I don't know.
What
figured
kind of?
you might-
It's the owl's not. It's not the pickup line. The owl's not trying to hit
I've
on.
never been in a library before. I figured you might know this person.
Most libraries are not like this.
Maybe you know this owl.
Maybe you need to do some sort of like secret handshake with it.
No, I mean, all right, fine. Made of metal possesses a pair of steel-toed boots.
The owl gives a screech and begins to fly off. And the two statues on either side of the map turn their heads to look towards the reception desk and take steps forward.
Is it
I'm guessing
loud?
that was the
It
wrong
is very
answer.
loud. Roll initiative. Or, I'm sorry, let me add your turns to the tracker.
Oh my god.
I can't help feel like everyone's partially responsible. For
We were welcome here.
Dylan, was that from the Iron Giant?
Damn.
No, it wasn't.
what?
Okay. I just googled the
Ooh.
phrase and Iron Giant came up a bunch. Wow, that's awful.
I'm sure it did.
This is Vinny's time to shine. The big rollers are rolling low. Let's go! Let's go! Let's go!
This is not great. Yes, great.
All
First
right.
comes through.
It makes sense he goes first, yeah.
Suppose so.
Oh, let me roll for sorrows here.
Dylan, have I used
That's a natural one.
any spells on
Pretty
creating
bad,
or
pretty
destroying
bad.
water
Not
at this
today.
point?
Not today. You were able to water the horses at the tavern and go on your way. The horses
Chris, you
are
wanna-
outside of the library, though. I'm assuming is where you left.
Do what?
Chris,
Yeah.
heal up. Your person's Cyrus and
Oh,
Chris
my
can heal.
character is like that. But
Oh,
I'm,
yeah.
Yeah, I think in D&D Beyond you're full health, so just make sure
Yeah.
you're full health on roll 20.
I'll do that.
And Warden, I'm waiting on Warden and Saurus in the turn tracker, it looks like.
I did.
Oh, okay, can you just add it to the turn tracker? Or
Yeah,
you
yeah.
did it already?
No, I didn't grab it.
Okay. Alright. When you're ready,
I'm not.
Marchesa, it
I'm
is
not
your
5.
turn.
I'm 1.
Well, I guess we should go out the guns raise a blazing. So I'm gonna do the scorching ray, and I'm going to do 2 on the left, 1 on the right.
Okay.
So I'm gonna cast the first 2 on the third one. I'm just gonna cast them all at once, I guess.
So the first
I can't
one,
see any bad guy. Oh, there they are up there. My bad. My bad.
the first one glances off the shoulder, and the second ray strikes deep, and the creature leans forward, and before standing tall, you can see like a noticeable burn mark in the metal on the moving statue, and the other one, unfortunately, does not seem to do any damage or strike home, as it also is only glancing off of the statue. So you said 2 at the left, or which ones were you aiming at?
2 on the left, 1 on the right.
Okay. 4 damage to the one on the left.
Got it. Got it.
Alright.
That's it for me.
This creature now... I don't think statues should be able to dash. 5, 10... Or 5, 15, 20, 25. Moves up to here. Walking. With its full movement. Rockhead, it's your turn.
Okay, 2 questions.
You can see, I will also say, no, they don't have a weapon, from what you can tell.
Okay, 2 questions. Would you say that these enemies are creatures?
These are constructs,
Okay.
which might be ruled differently. Let me see.
Would Shatterspike crit on them?
Constructs are artificial creatures.
We don't even know they're.
I'm gonna say
enemies
no,
yet.
because otherwise I'm
Do
gonna
we
have to
even
roll
know
that,
they're,
that
like,
Shatterspike could
here
crit
to
on you,
harm
Warden.
us?
Yeah, no. I was
I
mostly
mean,
joking. It says object, so I don't think they're objects.
In my experience of raiding tombs, when you answer something wrong and something comes at you, it
Yeah,
has
it's a
ill
creature
intent.
type. It's a creature
Whoever
type.
goes first in the initiative order decides what
If
we're
a spell
doing.
doesn't work on a construct, it apparently will specify. So I'm gonna say if it works on a creature, it works on these.
Okay, so these are creatures, and would you say that the creatures are wearing suits of armor?
No.
They are the suits of armor?
Yes.
Okay.
So they're like little wardens.
So was I going
Kinda.
to cast heat metal on the armor itself? Yes. But instead, I will do something else. I'll walk up my 25 feet. Say, deal with the one on the right first. I'll keep the one on the left busy, and cast spike growth in front of it.
Okay.
So that's 20 feet radius. Or like right in front of the thing. I'll draw it out. Do. Yeah, I think like that. And that will be my move.
Okay. Wow, 7 goes next.
Unreal.
The creature,
My chance.
seemingly unbothered by this, is going to proceed through it. 5, 15, 20, 25. So it walks through 4 of these spikes.
Looks
to get
like
to
it.
here. You want to roll that damage?
Sure. 4 times
Or,
2d4.
I'm sorry, it's difficult terrain, right?
The area becomes difficult terrain. Yeah.
So it goes 5, then it goes... I'll say 20. I'll say it can get to here, and it goes through 3.
Okay.
Go ahead and roll 3.
It's 3 times 2d4, so I just did 64. For not a lot of damage.
4%. 12. Okay. Takes 12 points of piercing damage as it walks through the spikes, not stopping, despite noticing the spell. And it is Silky's turn.
Well, I guess I have to use dash to get.
You can move and hold your action.
Yeah.
Yeah. Oh wait, shoot! I keep forgetting where I land. Hang on, sorry. Can I? Sorry, I'm like not doing this well.
You want to go like over here, or over here?
Yeah, I'll go there.
Okay. Go ahead and move your token here.
Thank you. Hang on. I'll do this and then ready in action. That's a thing.
Yeah.
Yeah, you just need to specify what action you're going to ready. I'm assuming you're going to
I mean,
attack it if it
it's
comes in
gonna be
range.
Yeah, it's probably going to be slash with big sword.
Fair enough.
Do you want to rage?
I'll rage. Let's do that.
Okay.
So, the moment we're all waiting for. Okay, hang on. Actions, rage, wild surge, and roll. Let's see what I get today.
You can tell me.
Okay, now I can use it.
All right.
That's funny.
So you immediately are able to teleport. I'm assuming you're going next to that creature and you want to attack it.
Do that. I'll go here.
All right.
Kind of use the wall as like a backboard almost, and I will attack. Let's start off well. I'm going to attack recklessly,
Okay.
which I do have to remind myself what that means.
It means you have advantage.
Okay. Hang on 1 second. 1 second. And I need to turn on rage. And then, so I have advantage. So I roll twice. Excellent.
Great rolls.
Unfortunately, the creature is able to raise up its arm and block your downward strike, deflecting it off to the side, and it does not hit.
Okay. That is okay.
All right. And it is
Zalros
Zalros' turn.
is going to cast Dissonant Whispers on the one on the left
Okay.
over there.
What type of damage is Dissonant Whispers?
What
Psychic.
type of damage? Oh, yeah, psychic damage.
Okay, so he casts Dissonant Whispers on the one on the left. It unfortunately does not seem to have any effect, as the creature does not notice it. It
Shit.
continues on.
Oh no.
I rolled Wisdom, but these creatures are immune to Psychic, unfortunately.
That makes sense. Yeah.
Alright,
Are these the answers to the question?
I would have taken Warforged. I would not have
Great.
accepted Warden or Steel-Toed Boots.
They have a
Oh,
soul.
I was right.
Uh-huh.
I was right.
Was your steel-toed boots a reference to like Batman, where it's like steel-cut oats?
No.
No.
Steel-Toed Boots have a soul. He was making a bad pun, and he's getting punished for it.
Oh, okay.
I should
I
have
went
4 of
with
these
riddles are
creatures
full
in
of
here.
Riddles are full of puns.
Smokey
thought you
will
were
not
doing-
let this die. That she was right.
A
Too
small
specific.
boy.
So get
A
us a
small
note.
boy's Sunday trousers.
Where do you want to go?
Think it can. Yeah, right there. Wait. Yeah, no, I'm gonna go right there.
So go here and ready
Yeah.
in action?
Yeah, I'm gonna ready in action.
Okay.
If it gets within range of me, I want to attack it.
That's fine. I will
That's okay.
say, you know it's starting in difficult terrain, so it may not even be able to make it.
Oh, wait. So 1, 2, 3. It can like move 25. So I'm gonna dash, I guess, to here.
Okay. All right. It is now your turn, Minnie.
Okay, I'm going to cast a guiding bolt at the one on the right. There.
Okay.
So let me do that. Do I want to move? No, I'm good there. Ooh, wow.
That hits. 17?
Very powerful, Vinny.
Wow, so the one on the right you said?
Yeah.
Okay. I believe the way that works is it your attack or just the next attack?
The next attack.
Okay. Next attack has advantage on it.
Does it like do anything to it we can see, or
when you strike it, the creature begins to glow, and it's like there's nothing. It seems to be that there's nothing inside the armor as the glow comes out from the head mask, and the whole thing is lit up until your next turn, I believe it is.
Okay. All right.
Kind of
weird.
It's your turn.
Well, since Rocket is the one on the right, I think I will just cast the Ray of the Sickness on the one on the right.
So you have advantage. And you're going to need it with that roll.
You're gonna need it.
Come on,
boy.
Morteza.
Unfortunately,
Hey!
16 does not hit.
Oh, wow.
Okay.
Got this into.
The creature, maybe perhaps blinded by the light coming down from the creature, your ray goes a little bit wide, striking to the back wall.
Okay.
Leaving
I'm gonna
vile
take
mark.
two.
Watch where
steps
you're
back.
aiming.
You're playing fast and loose with y'all spell slots. You don't even know what I'm gonna do to y'all yet.
I just wanted to give Morteza advantage on his hit, but clearly it didn't work.
Okay.
No, you should know better than to waste that on me.
This creature now. Well, is it just that one that missed now, or is it just there till your next turn?
I think it's only
Only
one.
the next one? Oh, okay.
Yeah.
The light fading from the creature, it now takes 2 attacks at Silky, both with advantage.
Ugh.
Oh yeah.
Slam.
Slam!
Come on and slam.
Yeah.
Don't do a
You
ton of
take-
damage though.
-2 from your rage, so 7 points of damage. Total. And Rocket, it's your turn. As it strikes out with both of its arms flailing at you, slamming into
This is
your
like
shoulder and arm. Yeah, this is just
body
literally it
tackle?
just like backhanding and like trying to punch you.
They don't make
All right.
noise.
You hear creaking from the armor moving, but
Okay.
they don't say anything.
Yeah.
I will continue to try and harry this guy on the left by casting Entangle on him. It's a 20-foot square. I'll just center it around him so it's just him that's being hit. Actually, wait, hold on. Actually, no, I won't, because that's also concentration. I'll drop the other one. So all my first level spells suck. Instead, I will do Thorn Whip on him, I think,
Thorn.
which is a cantrip I swapped out for Mold Earth.
What kind of library is this?
And I whiff.
Yes, unfortunately, Thorn
Yeah.
Whip does not hit.
But I'll move up next to Warden.
Okay.
Here he comes.
This creature now moves. Takes 15 feet to get here. Well, so that's 20. I can move to. I don't know. It's 10. It's 20. Yeah, I can move to there. And it takes another 2d4. You want to roll that, Sam, or do you want me to?
I got it.
Okay.
Ay.
There you go.
And spikes ripping through the metal on its legs. It emerges, clearly armor at its feet and legs badly damaged, and takes 2 slam attacks at Warden.
That's 2d4 per square. So is that 2d4 or 4d4?
So it started here, moved 1, and then I said it was out at this stage. So I said it was
Okay.
1. Do you think it was 2?
It's your call based on how you want to discern that. I think it's
probably just 1.
because that
So-
square is also rough terrain.
Oh,
So
yeah.
I don't know if it's
Just
moving.
point.
When it moves out, it takes 1. Let me look at the description. When it moves into or within the area. So that's up to you. Your call.
I think just 1.
Okay.
Unfortunately, both slam attacks miss against Warden. As you're able to block one with your shield and then sway backwards a little bit to dodge the other arm as it flails at you wildly.
Mindless automatons.
And Silky, it's your turn.
Oh boy. Well, I guess all I can do is attack recklessly.
Okay. You're able to land your greatsword blow, striking through the armor, ripping away one of its pauldrons. Roll damage.
Okay. And that is
13 points of damage.
no. 23 points of damage because
Oh,
I'm
okay.
doing
So
great
you
master.
need to announce that before I say that
Oh.
you hit.
I'm sorry. I guess I just assume
Oh, okay. So you.
anytime I'm attacking recklessly, I'm also using great weapons.
Sure.
I'm sorry.
We'll do that. We'll do that going forward. So as you swing your
Okay.
sword, it glances
wait,
off the
wait, then
pauldron
it's minus-
and
it-
misses.
Do I wait?
Yeah,
Do I
you don't-
still hit with 17 though?
No, you don't hit anymore.
Okay.
So unfortunately you don't hit this time. And
Okay.
it is Salros's turn now.
17 doesn't hit. Wow. Okay. Oh, Solros. Okay, so he knows psychic damage does not work now, so he is
I know
going.
I know what I want to do next turn.
Psychic damage kind of takes out some of his.
A lot of his abilities.
Yeah. Can he cast? Bane's 30 feet.
You can cast Bane on. He could
One
jump
of
up.
them?
He could jump up onto the desk and probably get them both.
Oh, can he do that then?
Yeah, he could jump up onto the desk right here and get them.
He's
both.
gonna go hacha and jump on the desk.
Ha cha cha.
Okay. So they make
Cast-
charisma saves.
Yes.
Thankfully, they're not very charismatic.
Oh my god, they're horrible.
Minus.
Oh, he still
And I
got it
still
though.
got one of them.
Oh no! Incredible. Which one is that?
The one on the right.
Okay.
I just always
Wow.
I always go left to right with my rolls.
19 or 20. Unbelievable.
So, black tendrils wrap around the head and body of the one on the left as a sort of like aura of an unsettling spell settles around it. Warden, it's your turn.
All right. I am going to hit this dude, and also Hunter's Mark him. So I'll Hunter's Mark him as well,
Okay.
with my bonus action. And then let's see if I can actually hit him.
Does not hit, unfortunately. You swing, and the creature is able to raise its arm, casting aside your sword. Are you going to move into your own spikes? Vinny, it's your turn.
I'm gonna do a sacred flame at the guy on the right there. That's a dex save for him. Okay, alright. Never mind.
Unfortunately, this creature moves with a strange and natural grace as it evades the flame that extends from your hand, flying towards it. Mortez, it's your turn.
Okay, I am going to cast Toll the Dead on the one on the right, which is a here, I'll just cast it at this. It must succeed on Wisdom saving throw or take 1d8.
I believe it's
Or
12,
1d12
'cause
if it's
damage.
injured. Yeah. Yes.
It
that'd
takes
be the
7 points of damage as the armor vibrates, reacting to the sound of the bell.
That's a little better. Alright, that's my turn.
Okay. This creature now, the one on the right, takes 2 attacks at Silky again, flailing at her with its arms. Does both hit or just one?
Okay.
Wait, wouldn't both be with advantage?
You are right, my bad. Okay, so just
Only
one.
one
Actually,
hit.
that actually was better for you somehow, so one of them hit
I know.
for 5 points of damage. Okay.
Is it halved or is it?
Oh
Minus
yeah,
2
it's half.
damage?
You're right, my bad.
Is it round up or down?
It rounds up.
Up.
Okay.
So 4.
Yeah, you still take 4, and the other
So
one
the last
was...
time I would have taken only 4 as well, so I'm only going to take -1 this
No,
time.
the other one was an 11 total that you would have taken half.
No, I
of.
thought it was a.
You
I
took
took
7.
7.
You took 7, but it should have been 6. Because I was taking
Okay.
-2 out of each. So just take 3 points of damage right now, and you're fine.
Okay.
And Rocket, it's your turn.
I will drop concentration on the growth, the spike growth, and cast Entangle on this guy in front of me.
Okay.
Ooh.
It is so these weeds and vines sprout in a 20-foot square from point within range. I'll set it just so that the armor is in that range, and I'm pretty sure. Well, it doesn't say it anyway, but pretty sure it disappears after it's cast.
So it just disappears? What do you mean?
So
You want to link it?
oh no, sorry. Hold on. For the duration, it's difficult terrain.
Gotcha.
So it's another 20-foot square, catching that armor in the corner of it.
Like that?
I think that's 25, but yeah, that idea. So a creature in the area when you cast a spell has to succeed on the throw, which it did. I will, having not succeeded, still walk around him to try to give flanking to
Okay.
Warden.
So 5, 15, 25. Pushing through the vines, you're able to get to the other side of the creature.
Let's call the alley-oop, Warden. Just knock him down.
And this creature now is going to go for a windmill. 1 attack going against Warden and 1 attack going against Rockgut as it
shit.
swings its arms around trying to hit you. The first attack was against Warden, the second was Rockgut, and it looks like neither hit.
Aha.
If that had hit you, Warden, wouldn't it have just done 0 damage?
Yep.
Ugh, you're the worst. Okay. Silky, it is your turn.
Okay, I'm gonna attack again recklessly with
With
great
Great
weapons.
Weapon Master. Alright.
Let's just see how this goes. Terribly.
Unfortunately, now they're able to hit as you
Terribly.
swing with wild abandon at it. This is a creature with relatively high AC. May be difficult to swing at it with too much abandon. And Soros.
I may never do this again.
Well, Great Weapon Master is hard against creatures with high AC.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Always feels very weak since these guys can't hear what he puts in their brain. So he's not
wait.
sure.
You need
Before
a
my
great
turn
weapon.
ends, I would like to teleport back a little bit.
Okay, where are you teleporting to? You can teleport 30 feet.
Yeah. Like, is it 30 feet like normal movement or like?
No, 30 feet crow
Crow
flies. This is teleportation.
Okay.
Any square 30 feet, you can teleport to.
I'll move here. Alright.
You don't have to do 30 feet. You can do up to, by the way.
Yeah. So I'm gonna do like here.
Okay.
Sorrow sees that Silky's retreating, so he's gonna also retreat, I guess. But before he does that, he's going to cast Hold Person on the guy.
He could also always inspire Silky or someone.
Oh, yeah, I forgot about that. That's his action, right?
I think
Is
it's
that
just a bonus action.
Bonus.
Okay.
I'll also mention at this point that both suits of armor look to have been worn down by the fighting so far. And you can tell that a little bit more may cause them to collapse.
They're looking bloody.
Well,
Bloody armor.
He'll inspire Warden from on top of the
Wow.
on top of the table like it's a stage or something, and he's like, Warden, what is it good for? Absolutely nothing.
Everything.
Yeah. And then he'll jump down and retreat back. And I guess he won't use a spell then.
okay.
He'll
That's
just kind of run back here. That's it.
fine. Warden, it's your turn.
Alright, I'm gonna see if I can hit this guy.
That hits.
Do you have advantage because of flanking?
No, just +2.
Nah, it just
Okay, cool.
So you're able to strike forward, driving your sword between its breastplate, wrenching upwards. The head of the creature goes flying off in the room, and it collapses into a heap before you.
I just nod towards Raka. Thank you for your assistance.
That's how you get the job done.
All right, Vinny, it's your turn.
Oh wait,
Go ahead.
I still have my movement,
You
right?
do? Where are you going?
I'm gonna move 30 feet towards the other one.
All right. So leaping onto the desk
Jumps
as
over
you
the
as
desk,
you run
jumps
across the room.
Yeah,
You can stop next to
Destroy
Silky.
the library.
yeah,
Destroy
that's where I
it.
moved. I'll do that.
Okay.
I'm gonna signal to Silky to duck slightly and do another sacred flame at the guys who's left.
All right.
So you ducks.
You send this ball of fire. Roll damage, by the way. You send this ball of fire careening towards the creature, who seems agitated at the large warforged running on the desk of the library, and takes it and the armor. It again writhing through it as the creature again glows with your radiant flame. But it remains standing.
Dylan, just not that it probably matters, but I want to change my hunter's mark to this guy.
That's fine.
Okay.
Mortez, it's your turn.
Hit him with that bell. Ring that bell.
For whom does the bell toll?
It
It's
goes
40.
for these
-4 to
guys.
wisdom.
Yeah.
It's pretty good for this spell.
I eventually put it together though. This is what I should be doing. I guess it's a 1d12.
It is.
Fuck. Yes. Okay, it takes that into account.
As the bell tolls, the creature again, you see all the armor vibrating before it can take a step forward. It collapses into a heap as well. And as it does so, the door near the back of the room swings open.
Well, that's one way to answer a riddle.
I guess we're less welcome than I thought we were.
Yeah, what kind of place is this, Marteza? I thought we were invited here.
Yeah.
I thought they
Resi-
would be books.
There
I
are
don't
books.
see any books.
There are books literally all around you. It was
Look
one of the
at the
first things.
desk.
It was one of the first things I described. is that there were books all throughout the room.
He does not see books.
I think Silky should answer the riddles from now on, though,
Yes.
since she got
Oh,
it right.
Yeah, I got
well,
the last
please,
one
by
right.
all means.
I look at the armor to see if it's anything worthwhile.
It looks to be a damaged heap of plate armor with runes and magical writing all inscribed along the inside of it.
Can I
Morteza-
see if it's
Do you dare to put on animated armor?
Morteza,
We already have Barry, the animated bag.
Uh-huh.
do we need this?
I mean, do you? I don't know.
I just leave it alone for now.
I'll walk around the space, not through the doors that have opened, just kind of get.
Warden doesn't need to react based on what I just said, Caitlin. That's plate armor. If that's what you want, you can certainly pick it up.
Yeah, I would pick it up then if it's if it looks like plate armor.
It's plate
I
armor.
would pick it up.
It's pretty clearly plate armor. Now it was just moving of its own volition, which may or may not factor into your decision to equip it, but it's plate armor. It's plate
Sylvie's
armor.
gonna lick her thumb and try to like rub off the ruins to like help.
That's fine. You can certainly attempt to do so. As you continue to go at it, it doesn't seem to make a difference. The runes glow with a faint, bright blue that looks very similar to the potions that you've recently gotten your friend semi-addicted to.
Nice.
Haven't seen one of those in a long time, though.
How much does it weigh, Dylan? Just like plate armor?
I'm gonna say whatever plate armor weighs, yeah.
Okay, alright. Cool.
I'm gonna grab the dogs real quick.
I'll be doing a lap of this area, looking out for anything valuable and important, or nice-looking books on the shelf that might make Morteza happy.
Ooh. Yeah, I will do
Oh god.
an investigation check.
I would have to prepare so many books. This section of the library seems to be basic histories and treaties. As you scan throughout the room, it seems to be a lot of older history books. There's books on dragons, books on human and dwarven and elven civilizations, as well as some books on giant civilization as well.
I guess gnomes are too small to be recorded. Classic.
Maybe they have little books later. For
It seems to be
little
covering
Yeah.
most of the dominant civilizations.
Oh, in the kitty section?
Yeah, I was about to say
real
maybe
funny.
in the kids section they'll have something for you.
Real funny.
No
No.
kobolds or goblin books. Kind of look and see.
Any furbolgs?
You can make an investigation or perception
Hey,
checks,
downstairs.
both of you.
They might be on the top shelf.
Unfortunately,
could
something
reach it.
you couldn't reach.
It's a top shelf kind of book.
I go over and pick up.
Vinny, the best you can find is one on orc tribes.
to get.
I look for anything about gods or deities.
Roll investigation. You're able to find two books on that seem to be related to religion. One is on the dwarven religions and God, and the other seems to be more of a holistic book over all of the major gods,
Okay.
which would include Savus.
Okay.
Well, I guess there's only one way through here. Morteza, if you want to lead on.
I guess.
You brought us
Um,
here.
Yeah, but it's not like I've been here before. But let's go this way.
Aren't all libraries the same?
No. Otherwise, they would just have the. It's not like a tavern.
Oh, all taverns are unique. Some of them will have their own custom beer, whiskey, and I just go on and on talking about all the different alcohols different taverns I've been to have.
So,
Anybody need a heal while she keeps going?
as you enter
I mean-
the next,
She might.
as you enter the
Probably
next
be-
area,
the only one who took damage.
You see a pond placed in the middle of the room. It's very peaceful, but warm, extremely warm, and it feels kind of humid. A little out of place in this library. Rockgut, you notice near the bottom of the pond what looks to be 2 vials, half buried in the sand. Nothing else about the room really stands out. Sconces light up either side of it, and the trees and plant life makes it feel like you're somehow in a pleasant beach location.
You said
How
the
deep
vials
are the ponds?
in the pond?
The pond is not too deep. You would need to reach down into it a little ways to get the vials. You do notice that the surface of the water seems to bubble and boil.
That looks like bait. Anybody want to try it anyway?
A certain someone has a mage hand, I believe.
Oh, yes, I do. I guess that way I don't have to touch the water. I'll try to use Mage Hand to retrieve it.
Okay.
Be ready
There's
in
2
case
vials.
anything.
So as you cast one and you pull it out, it looks to be. It looks very similar to the healing potions that you have seen. And are you going back for the other one?
Yes, so as soon as I pull the other one up,
Okay. So as you grab the, are you resistant to fire damage?
I am.
Okay. It's warm to the touch, but nothing about the potion bothers you. It is a healing potion. I think it's a minor healing potion, though. Which I guess is just a normal one?
Yeah, I mean, I feel like that's the one that people usually buy at shops.
Yeah, I think it's just a normal healing potion. And as you pull out the second vial, you see a ring sitting at the bottom of it.
Ooh, you know I'm going back for that ring.
This vial is also warm to the touch, and the ring sits down into the middle of it.
Ooh, the music.
This ring is a lot more ominous than you first
It's a
thought.
powerful ring.
Was not
The one
expecting
ring.
this, all this.
His eyes glow red.
Who can read Elvish?
Quite cool.
Oh,
It is quite cool.
was that a real question?
No, it was not.
Okay, because I can read Elvish.
Once you find the one ring to rule them all, I'll
Mm-hmm.
send it your way.
Well, the script is Elvish, but the language is.
It's black speech.
I will investigate this later.
Okay. And that seems to be all that's in the room. You can see another door at the far end across the bridge.
Shall we?
We shall.
Let's go.
No, somebody crossed the bridge before me.
I crossed the bridge.
Gordon did.
Alright. Excellent. I just want to make sure I will not fall in the water.
I knock on the door this time.
Okay. It swings open before you.
We'll keep an eye out behind us, making sure we're not being snuck up on.
A little politeness goes a long way here, it seems. But
Looks like it. I guess I'll go first as usual.
Please,
Sorry.
please do. Please do.
As you
Okay,
come into the
alright.
room, I moved y'all up, but you can move back if you like. As you come into the
No,
room,
that's
you
fine.
see 2 more sets of
oh
armor
god.
turning their heads to look at you.
Okay. Silky, you got this one.
Should we just piss off the entire library? God damn it.
The
Do we
answer.
do we need to fight them?
Can I just yell? The answer is a Warforged.
Oh my god.
And they do not yet move to attack you.
Oh,
Okay.
thank God.
Do we see the owl? Or whatever?
The owl is nowhere to be seen.
Okay.
Now it's mystical palm trees.
Oh, great palm tree.
I go up
The room
to
before you.
stare.
The room
Okay,
before
sorry.
you contains more shelves of mini books. And you can see at the back 2 stairs leading up. Some of these books are open and set out on tables before you. And if one of you can feel like a kind of heat in the room and even coming from the shelves, similar to the room you just walked through.
I'll walk around and kind of get a feel for the books around here, but like always keep my eyes on the armor to make sure they don't start walking on us.
Sure. So, Warden, you said you were going to do something. Where'd you go?
Nah, I just stand in front of this plate of armor and
Okay.
stare it in the eyes.
As you walk up to it, it steps down and takes a swing at you. Roll initiative.
Nice.
All right.
All of us or just him?
Everyone?
Are you gonna help Warden fight this suit of armor that just is taking it one
suppose
attack
so.
at
If
him?
we see him make a
Is the
swing,
other
then
suit
yeah.
of armor gonna move?
It is not yet. Only the one Warden
You
walked
got
up
this.
directly to has
Curious.
done anything.
I just-
yet.
Warden, would you like help?
I just yell, I've got this. You guys keep going.
Let's keep reading some books then.
Okay. Please
Alright.
walk to where
I'm
you
gonna
are
go-
going to read books.
Okay.
Let's avoid
Um,
the section where the other one is.
Just right
I'm
here.
gonna
I'll start here.
look out the window and look at whatever this is.
No window. It is stairs.
Wait, what is this?
These are. It's
Oh, they're
kind of
stairs,
made
I
you-
see.
Yeah, those are stairs leading up to the next floor.
We're gonna stand behind Morteza and protect him for
Um,
when the other one comes alive.
So
I'm
Morteza,
gonna be within a distance. Warden needs help, but not
the books.
actively.
The books definitely have a certain heat to them as well. And as you pull down this room and these books, there is a cipher that is almost unreadable as you try to make it through. Even have with your prior experience, trying to get through mysterious ciphers, and as you pull down another one and another, you realize that all of these are strangely, possibly enchanted, as it doesn't seem to be the original work on the books, ciphered into a text and a speech that you cannot read. Warden, let's go. Combat. You take a swing.
A
Or
duel
your
to the
turn.
death.
Alright, I miss.
You
I also
are not
want to
able
use
to
my
strike.
hunter's mark.
That's okay.
I changed my hunter's mark to it, by the way.
All right.
It's
okay.
been less than an hour, right?
Yes.
I assume.
Yes, it
okay.
does.
It took cross that bridge.
And you're still inspired, by the way.
You're just gonna duke it out one-on-one against this suit of armor for a little while, unless someone comes to help you. So just go ahead.
Yeah.
I'm assuming you just want to attack it every turn.
I think
so
that's what he
Yeah,
wants.
yeah.
Just take turns. You took 2 points of damage. This time it hits.
All right. And what to
13.
do about this cipher?
Oh, I'm sorry.
Books,
14.
books.
Bet the owl would have told us what to do. Not that helps, sorry.
Yeah, well, then maybe you should have given it the right answer, Vinny.
You're the one who had the reservation.
I gave an answer.
12 points. Or does a 19 hit?
No.
Hey, does a 25 hit? Fucking Caitlin, Jesus Christ.
You good over there, Warden?
I'm good so far.
He's just,
Okay.
as you look over, you just see him just like blocking, flailing arms, occasionally getting a stab in and dealing damage. 8 points, 14
Is
points
it just
again.
the two of them body slamming each other?
It basically is. The armor is looking very worn down as Warden just beats the crap out of it.
Aw, damn.
Oh,
Finally!
Ooh.
a critical hit.
So 10 and 4, so 14 points of damage to you as it flails both arms forward, and now it's your turn to attack.
Wow.
Is that with the minus whatever? The minus 6?
That's, yeah. So
Okay.
it'd be 20 without, so I said minus 6, 14.
Okay.
Yeah.
28.
And reeling back from your blow, you look back toward it, eyes glowing, similar to your look when you scowl and you strike out at it and scatter its head, its chest, and it falls before you.
Well, it got a lucky hit in, but it's dead.
What
We
should
knew
we do
you had
about the other one here? I assume if we get too close, he'll attack us. So, Warden, do you want to?
Yeah, I
Get
start
this guy
walking
too?
over to hit it. How far? I mean,
Okay. Sure. You want to walk up to it?
yeah.
I'll take this. I'll take your same initiative, and you beat it, so you're able to attack it first.
Good time to go to the bathroom.
Do you want anyone else to help?
No. Warden's.
Okay, it takes 16 points of damage. Multi-attacks. Doesn't hit. Go ahead again. That hits. 11. Warden's just working out some personal issues from recent combats as it finishes off these armors.
Alright.
Ooh.
That hits though.
2 points of damage, not too bad. That hits. And you finish it off.
I'm glad we get to do my favorite things. You know, here Warden gets to beat up things. I get to look at.
I didn't realize the best way to fight these armors would just be to have Warden solo them.
Can we make heads or tails out of the cipher?
You can roll an intelligence check.
I'll heal myself too while they
You
mess
got
around.
him.
Okay.
Jesus Christ.
As you think you're making a breakthrough, the words begin to move and change. Almost like the book and the library is sensing that you got closer to learning something it didn't want you to.
But we are invited, as Vinny said.
Invited,
pick
but
out-
perhaps not yet conquered. Or
So,
Can I go pick a random book and see if I can make sense of it? Just
not yet having
any,
proven yourself. Sure,
just any random book.
you may try.
Yeah. He's gonna savant it. I have to go get cooking water. She's smashing on the bowl.
No,
Makes no sense.
it's upside down. Not my day for rolls, man.
Unfortunately.
Oh yeah? Not your day?
I said not my day, Chris. Not my month or series of months.
Not Chris's.
Not my campaign. Yeah.
There you go.
What's bizarre is that Dogler very poor.
Dogler didn't Dogler also roll poorly? Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
it's
yeah,
me.
It's you. Maybe it's roll 20. When we switch to
It might be roll 20.
When we switch to Founder, you'll do better.
Oh, that would be nice.
It doesn't. There doesn't seem to be anything aside from books with this mysterious cipher in this room of value. As you
Cool.
continue to look around,
Even the titles of the front are in that same too.
the titles of the front are also in. Well, titles of the front are actually in varying languages. What languages do you speak?
Human and goblin.
Okay. So you
Probably
could-
not many. Probably
Yeah,
not
a
many
lot of goblins.
You could make it. You could make an investigation check to find one in a language that you recognize. The one that
Okay,
you
I'll
currently
try.
have is not.
Any gobbo books around?
You are able to find one that has a title in Goblin. It's called the Green Knight.
Oh, he's actually green. Oh, I'll take that book with me.
Okay. You still
I'll
can't
put it in
read
my
it.
backpack. I don't care. I'll put it in my backpack.
Okay.
I know Druidic and Gnomish
Sure,
and
goblin.
Undercommon.
Is Druidic a
Green Knight.
It's a druid language. I think it's
Okay.
like thieves' cant.
I will also let you make an investigation check to find one in a language that you can recognize aside from Common.
Uh-huh.
A lot
Yeah.
of these are not making sense. Garbage languages, nothing you recognize. Clearly, this library has something against gnomes.
Marteza, why are we even here? There's nothing good here. I can't even read this shit.
Clearly, Hockney wanted us to find something. I don't know what? Can I make another check to figure out?
They have something against suits of armor.
Maybe we should call out to the owl and see if they'll come back.
Again, there are stairs at the back of the room leading to another area.
Oh,
I'm tired of this.
right.
I've already killed them. Let's go.
There's nothing to kill here for war. We must move.
Yeah, grab a couple books, I guess.
Wait,
but
let me zoom out. Oh, these are
Yes,
stairs?
keep
Those
on
are
going.
stairs up top at the north.
Yeah, let's go up the stairs.
Okay.
After you, Morteza.
I'm gonna grab all y'all in a group
I
real quick.
don't like me being in the
Here,
front.
just leave it for me to
This
copy
is
all.
your story, Chris. You're
You
Yeah,
brought us
this is
here.
your
You get
side
to bear
quest.
the weight.
Well, hey,
of
we
your
we
choices.
were all brought here.
So
Could have just kept going, but no.
Fortune and glory.
you come into
How many people have you killed in a library before?
you come into a
So
dimly lit
far-
room. Behind you,
Whoa.
the stairs retract into the wall.
God
blocking
damn it,
the way
Morteza.
back down.
What the fuck are we doing here, Morteza?
On the ground,
Near
the
we're taking
center.
a shortcut.
near the center, you see a circle with 12 symbols in various shapes, and surrounding them, you see more bookshelves that seem to shine. An altar rests in the very center of the room within the circle.
We can step around and not be.
Yeah, you can explore this room as you like.
Are these 12 shelves of books?
They are.
And do we see the symbols on the inner circle here?
Make an investigation check.
Okay.
Can I assist him?
I'll pick him up so
You
we
may.
can see better.
Okay.
You can have an advantage.
So you can see, now that you've been picked up by Warden, carved onto the top of these shelves, luminous characters with numbers 1 to 12, from what you're able to make out. And Morteza, looking over the circle, you recognize that these likely represent the classes, some of which are represented within your own party. And you can see symbols for druids, barbarians, warriors, and warlocks, all surrounding you. The altar of the center, in the center of the room, has a parchment as you approach the circle that you could read if you so chose.
Yeah, let's try.
Careful.
Be careful.
So one thing is on the map that is not supposed to be yet, and that is the stairs in the center. Those are not there.
Oh, okay. I was wondering.
Okay.
We're stuck.
You are stuck. The language is one that you do not speak, I believe, but you do recognize from your studies. It is Infernal. As you look through the parchment,
Right. I think Sauros might speak Infernal.
it does.
Maybe. Sauros, could you figure this out? With your natural connection to the infernal plane?
So,
Of course, yes.
as he reads it,
Go take a look.
I can copy this into chat if you prefer, or I can say
Yes.
or I can do both. When the
Do
god
both.
when the god rose from his slumber, anger filled his heart. With magic pumping through his veins, he shattered the battlefield. Songs were written for the ages that day.
Hmm. Is it another riddle?
Sounds like it's talking about Warden. Warden's god, maybe.
My god does not slumber.
Needs more strife.
I just I scowl at Vinny.
Maybe let's all stand on our corresponding. Yes.
I can take insider intelligence checks if y'all want hints, by the way.
Here, I'll take.
Let's all stand on our little thing first and see.
and then
what helps.
take.
Sure.
So you
It sounds kind of fun.
As you walk onto one of them, you can feel the pressure. It's like a pressure plate, and it goes down as you step onto it. Vinny steps on
Vinny's
his. Vinny steps
he
on his
doesn't-
first.
He doesn't know what plate he's supposed to go to. He's confused.
That's fair.
Yeah, what is-
Admittedly, I'm not super clear on that. I believe cleric is over here. If you
Which
step on-
one's,
This one's cleric.
Okay.
Paladin.
Sorrow sees the guitar and is like, yes.
I think paladin's this one.
The symbols are in D&D Beyond too, or at least pretty similar to it.
Oh,
I think druid is this. No, druid's this for sure.
y'all can just pick whichever one you want to be in.
I don't know. I feel like the book.
This
is
must be
kinda my
wizard
thing.
for sure. Surely.
We only
Or-
really are seeing
That's
after.
for nerds.
That's bard
The
for
book.
sure. Yeah, book is wizard. And as you step onto it, the room
We all
begins
hold
to
up our rings.
fill with
Ah!
this
Planet.
terrible black and green smoke reminiscent of the
Oh god.
ray that Morteza often casts, and you hear this unembodied laughter coming from above,
Marteza, what the
and
fuck
all
is
of you
going
need to
on?
roll Constitution saving throws.
You
This
seem like
is
a
not
smart
your,
idea.
Yeah.
Is it poison,
Girl.
by the way?
Good
Nope.
girl.
I knew I should have stayed home today.
Oh man.
Wow, that's a lot of failures.
Hang on.
Not Vinny, finally.
Okay.
Wait, where do I go?
It held on the 19
finally.
for a little bit before it flipped.
Oof.
Everyone that failed takes 13 points of damage. Everyone that succeeded takes 7.
It's not poison or disease, right?
It is necrotic damage.
Necrotic.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yikes.
Oh, sorry, Sorrows. Okay, that's 14, 13 for Sorrows.
13 if you failed, 7
Okay.
if you succeeded.
Damn.
If anyone wants to heal Silky a little bit, she won't be mad.
I assume the 10 failed, right?
10 fails. DC 13.
Why did that happen?
We stepped on the right symbol. Maybe if we don't step on our own symbol, that could help.
I can take insight or intelligence checks if you want clues. Or you can keep trying.
Vinny's gonna yell at the sky, be like, "What do you want?" And then he'll look around some more. So I guess that's an insight check, I guess.
Your god's gonna tell you what to do.
I'll start looking
Hey.
at the books too.
Mr. Gooch!
You can investigate the books, which seem to have to do with each specific class.
I'm looking at my books.
Okay, you go to investigate the druid books.
9/11. It's a
Um,
message.
Yeah, is this a Q drop?
How bad of an
You-
idea would it be? Oh, go ahead.
You are able to find a book that speaks of connection to the Fae and druidic power.
Hell yeah, I want to take that book.
Okay.
How bad of an idea would it be for me to shake the altar?
Here,
try.
wait! Before you do that, Silky.
Can I
Suggestion.
check the bookshelf closest to my thing and see if there's
Yeah.
cleric
What if
associated
we take a
stuff
book
over there?
associated with each of the symbols and put that book on the symbol?
it makes sense. Are
Yeah,
there
but
titles that
Vinny,
make
from
sense?
from
with it?
your insight roll, I will say
Yeah.
that you've likely inferred that the scroll itself and what is on it may have to do with this puzzle.
No, I
Vinny's
don't
gonna
think
think
so.
back in his mind to what it says.
Vinny will scroll up in chat.
When the god
Fine,
rose
okay.
from his slumber, anger filled his heart. So that was the anger that just got dropped on us, I guess. The magic pumping through his veins. He shattered the battlefield. Does anything look broken in here?
I think what's broken is the fact that the barbarian has books.
songs were written for ages that
If you
day.
if as you walk over to the shelf of barbarian books, they are written in
Only
like,
picture books?
skin and hide and with like fur as the cover for some of these instead. And you're able to find books that speak about different paths of the barbarian.
Okay. Do I find the one that's about the wild path?
You can make an investigation check to try to find it.
I'm a strong investigator.
There we go.
Oh, yeah.
It's hard to tell. You're not able to find the one that you're exactly looking for, but you can see that seems to be the general theme of these books.
Okay. I take a few of the ones that I think look pretty.
All right, that's fine.
Can Saurus look at shelf number 1 and see if there's anything that resembles like a song about a warrior or something?
Oh my god, I'm gonna have to deal with
The god.
so many books after this.
Well, just something that like makes
no,
sense with
I know, it's fine.
the thing,
I'm just thinking about it.
You took us to a library. We didn't want
I
to
know
go
it was a
here.
mistake.
We didn't want to go here.
Can I take all of the books on my shelf? I feel like just quantity over quality here.
Look at that thick green one there, Sam. Definitely take that one.
As you begin to continue
as
to
I
pull
am.
out books, you can see the mist starting to extend from the shelf as you take too many, and you hardly put one back before you continue.
Can I like
Uh-oh.
read one real quick, put it back?
Yeah, you can
switch 'em
start
out.
reading these.
I'm trying to solve the riddle. I don't know if
it
y'all
doesn't matter
are.
how long you're in here. Okay. So you begin to read, or Saros can go and make an investigation check to find something song-related, or whatever you said he was looking for.
Investigation. He's trying to solve the riddle.
Okay.
Silky's
we
gonna
all,
shake
Vinny?
the altar.
Make a strength check. So
Saros?
Saros,
No.
reading through some of these books and thinking about what he had just read on the scroll, makes a connection that the lines from the riddle itself are likely referring to classes, and potentially even the order that perhaps these plates need to be pressed in.
When the Saros is just gonna keep reading it out loud until people get annoyed with him.
Okay.
When the god arose from his slumber. Maybe that sounds like. Denny, you go
Rose.
first. What?
Perhaps he woke up at a specific time, and this is like a clock, no? And you.
No. I'm thinking Vinny goes first, right? The god, the gooch.
Vinny, what time do
Rose
you
from-
wake up usually?
Dawn?
You wake up at dawn?
We always wake up at the same time unless someone wakes me up to go see someone's head get burned or something.
Let's
I have no idea what you're talking
let's
about.
call it 8 o'clock. Let's try that. 8
Sure.
and 00.
Okay, rose from his
Wait, no.
slumber. Anger filled his heart. Who is angry? Who's the angriest one here?
The barbarians.
Barbarian.
They are known
Magic.
for their anger.
Magic pumping through his veins.
When they...
Is that also silky?
No,
Magic
that's more,
would be
that's
no,
more
that's
Tessa.
sorcerer.
That's
No,
more
no, no,
Tessa.
no. Magic in veins is sorcerer. They are born with it. They don't work like me.
Yeah, do we have one
Oh.
of those? I don't think we do.
No, but we just press the button in that order. So...
Oh, it's not. Oh, it's not meant for us. It's not
No,
a
it's like a
prophecy for-
combination lock. This.
I thought it was a
So-
prophecy for us. My
We
bad.
get
No,
invited to
Jesus,
this library.
it's
They don't
the
even make
key.
custom riddles. Jesus,
No,
Oh.
no.
terrible service.
Well,
So,
Vinny is God.
Vinny, give us the riddle one more time. Give
As
us the
Rocket
prompt.
continues to talk smack from the bookshelf, the mist comes back.
This is some horseshit. This
Vinny,
this
what's
library
I'm kidding.
sucks.
God rose from slumber. It's cleric. Anger fill heart. Barbarian. Magic pumping through veins.
sorcerer?
Sorcerer. Shatter the battlefield.
Fighter, perhaps? No.
Warden shatters things, but that's not.
I don't think
You don't think so?
Battlefield. I think that's
Battlefield,
fight
that's
there.
warrior. Okay. Songs were written.
Bard
Bard. Okay. Let's do that again. Everyone.
and that order.
Okay.
Silky ready
I'm gonna-
for action.
I'm gonna go here. Morteza,
Warden?
you can be the sorcerer.
Warden, are you looking for anything on your shelves?
Yeah, I'm again looking for something referring to gods or Savas or anything.
We need
specific
one of you
to my
over
god.
here.
Okay,
Uh,
roll an investigation check.
I've already looked through mine, so I'll do it.
So
You can be the warrior.
you're able to find one book that seems to be written in a giant,
Nice.
and it refers to the first of the paladins
Ooh.
that you can store away.
Yeah, I do.
Okay.
Okay. We're gonna. Everyone get off the space. Get off your space. Wait till we get on.
Okay.
All right. So Vinny, I have the answers, but what is the order? It's cleric.
I will tell. I will tell you who to go. Okay. But you
Okay.
gotta be quick. Okay. Okay. I go. Silky goes. Morteza goes.
On sorcerer?
or
On
wizard.
sorcerer. The one you're supposed to do.
I think it's this one, right?
I think the
Sorcerer.
bottom left. Or is that monk?
That's monk. This is
Hey.
fighter.
Maybe the one on the far right.
I have no idea what any of these words
I think
are.
this is sorcerer. Yeah.
Okay. Rock gut.
Okay.
Saros. Prepare for poison.
And as Sorrow steps on and the last goes down, stairs come up one by one out of the ground,
I have redeemed myself.
and the ceiling opens.
Okay, that was kind of cool.
Wow.
Fine.
We did it.
This is what
Pretty
I do.
smart.
This is my hobby.
Can I check the cleric bookshelf before we go down? See if I see anything.
Certainly. Are you looking
Okay.
for anything in particular?
Just something that's interesting about gods or new gods or,
I'm healing myself. by the
fictional
way.
stories,
Okay,
stuff like that.
Make an investigation check.
Give me another 8 or 9 or something. Come on. Okay.
So you're able to find something that seems to speak on harnessing and theories on divine energy.
Very good. I got fiction and non-fiction.
You've got the Green Knight written in gibberish, and theories on divine energy written in common. Is from what you can. Actually, no, I'm sorry, not common. As you open it, you find that the language is one you don't recognize, but the title is in common.
But it's not that
You could
the
get
same gibberish.
You could get it
language.
translated. It's not gibberish. It's very clearly
Okay.
a language, not a cipher.
Okay.
If it's a gnomish, I'll translate it for him.
I had to think
We
about
all-
what language it would probably be in, and I'm going with Celestial. So you might still have a little bit of trouble getting it read, except by Morteza, who can read any language.
Yeah. Are we all ready to go down the staircase?
I'm ready.
Does
Let's
anybody
get
want
out
any
of
more
here.
healing? Anybody?
Let's do it.
Healing? I mean, I'm okay.
I would like some healing if possible.
Well, I can't do it, but
Oh, I will.
it's a royal we, I guess.
I will help Silky out here.
Oh, thank you.
I'll give her a healing word here.
What's the word?
Bandage.
I'll
So-
say
That's-
anger. I'll say anger because that's what she was from the thing.
Oh, thank you.
You could also
Yeah.
take a short rest in this room if you liked.
That might.
Yeah, might as
Might be
well.
dangerous.
Yeah.
Might
Yeah.
be safe.
I don't trust it.
Okay.
Morteza, after you.
Why is it always after me? I'm not the front line. I frontlined one time. This
But you
labor
know
is
the
with me.
most about libraries.
I'll
This is-
I'll push
No, no, no.
Muchas out of the way and be like, I'll go in the front.
You got lucky, kid.
We didn't short rest.
Um,
No, I don't believe
Okay.
I
I
would
don't
say we
think
don't
so.
need to.
All right, that's good.
okay.
That's fine.
Okay, we're
We are at a good stopping
rest,
point,
guys.
Okay.
to be honest.
Yeah. Okay.
There's a good bit of library left.
Good.
And
we
I
need to
think-
find out what the books say.
I think we're at a decent stopping point for next time. Hopefully, when Clark and everyone is here. Is
Yeah,
everyone
yeah.
good for normal time next Sunday?
I might
Oh.
I might be out the next 2 weeks.
Actually, I just realized that. I mean, not what I'm not
I'll
up for the
be
week,
here.
but Sunday would not be the best because it's Sophie's birthday.
You can skip that.
Happy birthday, Soferino.
Okay, so we might be
So,
missing two
Pezza?
people, is what I'm hearing.
Yeah. I mean, maybe
What is this?
I'd
box?
have to check the time.
Oh.
Okay, if we're missing Clark as well, then we can look to reschedule for another day in the week if that works better. But if not, we'll probably do it next Sunday anyways, if everyone
That's
else is
chill.
good. What do you got going on, Betsy? You traveling?
Yeah, I'm gonna basically I don't have any work for the next few weeks, so I'm just gonna might take some time off and go
Cool.
drive.
Have fun.
Thank you.
No work.
I'll be here.
Alright.
There's just a big bug, so I can't like do any work until it gets
Oh.
resolved.
Oh,
You can code.
I can't
Code.
code.
Do it.
Let me go smash some bugs.
It's easy. All right. Well, it's
Well,
a cool room to hang out in for a week at least.
Yeah.
we could try.
Do we want to do the
we could
short
try
rest
one
stuff?
more room, I guess. If a
Before?
lot of people are going to be gone,
Well,
it's y'all's call. We could do one more room if a lot of people are going to be gone, or we can call it here.
up to
Y'all. Up to y'all.
Yeah.
I'm cool
I
with
mean,
going.
like we're good because it's like 6:30 our time. The sun is still out.
I
Yeah,
can do
I've
one more
got
room.
All right,
Up to you, Dylan.
one more room it is.
One more room.
Okay, should we take a short rest?
No, short rest for the week.
That'd be metagaming for sure.
No. Okay. Where do you come out from here?
Oh, it's dark as fuck. Go back up.
Okay. So you come out over here.
Oh,
Whoa.
oh my! I'm gonna have to zoom out.
You're in the top left.
Oh, there we are.
Lord.
You're in a room.
Do we see? Do we see any suits of armor?
You don't. You see a lot of books and many shelves filling the room. And it's very high ceilinged, and you can see that near the center of the room is a very wide bookshelf that has a lot of space between it and the ceiling. You could probably stand on it very easily. There's also a very bright light coming from the very center of the room. That seems to be a glowing sun-like sphere sitting over the shelves that you can just barely make out from where you're standing. That is over here.
Just a question: have we been ascending or descending?
Ascending.
Okay.
Oh,
Well, more
where
Tesla,
to
which way do you want
start?
to go?
I don't even know. Just
You
start
said we
reading-
could climb up onto the bookshelves.
Start reading some
You know what? It's very high ceiling. The bookshelves are about 15 feet high. It looked like you could walk on them if you could get on top of them. Morteza,
you have-
who begins looking through books.
Yeah, that's my go-to.
This room seems to deal in histories of demiplanes and fae from what you found so far. You also, as you continue to rummage around, you find old books on magical rituals.
Okay.
Leave it.
All right, fine.
Morteza, do not touch that book.
I'll put it down.
The room seems safe enough, and if you begin to walk to the south, before you climb up on the shelf, you can see a set of stairs near the center of the room, leading up to the top of the shelves.
Oh wow.
I'd be following Silky.
Okay.
Yeah, I'll go as well.
Hey, catch up. Hold up. Wait for us.
I'm waiting.
I'll stay with Morteza.
Suits of armor taking you down.
All right, Vinny. Any clues for me to interpret here?
Well, are these books in the code language again, or are they readable?
So
I'm gonna say readable because I don't know.
hang on before you go. So give me a second.
It's all darkness.
Near the top of the shelf, you see this glowing spear that is very, very bright. And yeah, I could get rid of those walls. I left them there for visibility, but I'll just get rid of them. Fuck it. They don't need to be there.
They're very intimidating.
You can make out
Question
words.
mark.
You can make out words at the base of the sun, and you can see at the other end of the shelves, down here, stairs that seem to be leading up.
Okay. Can I actually read the words?
You can. Inscribed at the bottom, walk the path of most resistance. Face your nightmares and your flaws. This will propel you forward.
Only if I had flaws, this would be easy.
Roll my eyes.
Could you copy and paste it in the
Sure.
chat?
I'll keep an eye on Silky, but also be looking at the books around here, see if there's anything that sticks out to me.
Walk the path of most resistance. Counter your nightmares and your flaws. This will propel you forward.
You can make if you're trying to stay with Soki, you can make an investigation check at disadvantage, because you're only really looking at the books right near her.
I'll yell out. Perhaps counter means counterclockwise. No.
I don't see shit.
You aren't able to find anything of particular interest in this section while trying to keep an eye on her.
Am I able to look if there's anything else around the globe?
Nope.
Oh shit.
Why don't you just go walk on those shelves? I know you want to do it anyway.
Why don't you come up here and do it with me?
Absolutely not. I'll keep an eye from down here. Thank you very much.
That is probably the hardest way to walk around here, so that's the path of most resistance, in a way.
Morteza is just mumbling from the other side of the room as he reads and just yelling over the shelves.
I kind of point him. Are the staircase in the northeast corner relevant at all?
No.
Your
Okay.
nightmares and your flaws. Maybe there's a horror or a self-help section or something.
Maybe. Most
Let's keep
resistance.
looking. I'll kind of be on the inside part of this question mark and
Okay.
just starting to really spend some time looking at the books, trusting that Silky's not going to get herself into too much trouble.
I'm gonna cautiously start walking on the path.
Rocket, make an investigation check. Silky,
I will stop by the stairs. I am by the ladder.
as you begin to walk, make a wisdom saving throw.
Oh, no.
As your mind and visions begin to come to you, you find yourself thinking back to your childhood, to the struggles you had growing up with the family, but you pushed through, knowing that they made you stronger, prepared for the difficulties that you would have to face,
Hell
and
yeah.
into the warrior that you are today.
Salros will also go up the stairs.
Okay.
He needs something to do. I'll be like,
he could be with Silky.
Images of
We
Tevian.
can walk.
well, he can be the
Marvin
test
together.
case for failing the wisdom saving throw.
Okay. He
Okay.
needs to make a wisdom saving throw as well.
God, if only I could
Wow.
know that this is a wisdom saving throw in character.
Saros
good
is
at.
also confronted with visions that I will save for Clark.
Okay, that makes sense.
But I will tell you all what he sees at the start of next session.
Okay.
Does he get
Uh,
catatonic?
He does not. He's also able to push through, standing tall next to Silky.
Figured I'd have him do something at least. Can we look around the shelf and see if anything jumps out as far as like nightmare or like
Anything about Christmas, skeletons?
Make an investigation check.
I'm looking for like something
Um,
scary or something
So,
like that.
Rockgut, you got a 6 on your investigation check for the
Got a
inner
6.
circle.
Yeah.
Again, nothing of note. This section seems to be going back sort of more to the beginning. It's a little bit more in depth now. Histories, older scholarly accounts that are out of circulation as opposed to more standard history books. But nothing that seems of immediate interest to you. Saros, who else is looking for something?
I'm looking for like scary or something that like
Make
picks up on the
investigation check.
nightmare part.
Make an
Yeah.
investigation check.
Can I have Salros inspire me, or is he too?
I think he's busy.
He's
I think
busy.
he's too busy wigging.
Oh, he's having his own little nightmare,
Yeah,
whatever
he's,
thing.
he's
That's true,
being
that's true, that's
confronted
true.
with visions of his childhood.
Hey, Bard, sing a song! Come on! Another 8.
You're able to get to a section that seems to deal with sleep and prophecy and dreams, but you aren't able to find anything that you can read, or that seems to specifically deal with nightmares just yet.
This is a book about prophecy. I'll grab it though.
Okay. It seems to be a book generally discussing Cater, the god of the same level as Savas and other higher gods, that deals with prophecy and fate.
Thank you.
Warden, what are you doing?
I'll just I'll be looking for more books about Savos or other warlike gods.
Okay. You can make an investigation check. This floor does not seem to have much in the way of war. You can find some histories of wars, but nothing that seems to pertain to Savas.
Okay.
Morteza, what you up to?
I will have now wandered over here, I think, to see what everybody else is doing after mumbling to myself.
Okay. So Silky and Saros, as you both confronted those visions, you found yourself propelled to continue forward, and you've made it to about
Oh, damn.
here on the path.
I'll wave
Okay.
at them. Be like, hey.
They do not respond.
Go!
Do you
We're
continue?
just having fun.
Are you going to continue forward, Silky?
Absolutely.
Okay. Make another wisdom saving throw.
Oh boy. Why was that even a question? You know she.
Betsy has left the chat.
Oh god. I keep accidentally hitting back instead of like
Refresh.
swiping.
Oh.
I apologize.
Ooh.
Man,
Okay.
where were these throws on the boat?
I know, right?
Such fortitude.
Speaking of the boat, that is where your vision jumps to this time.
Uh-oh.
The failure of your family. You remember now the fear you felt confronting the warlock as she used her magic to entangle you, and the fact that your family was taken without you being able to do anything. You dream of Mank and of his son,
Mike Jr.
who you fear for as well. What if something happened to them? What if you weren't able to protect them and you were able to steal your heart again, knowing that if you stop here, your failure would be complete, and you make it all the way to the stairs at the bottom. And now the vision clears from your eyes as you are able to see again throughout the room, and you can see your friends and party members waiting below,
I don't believe.
looking through books and looking up at you.
How did I get over here?
You walked. Do you not remember walking around?
I don't remember walking. I remember going up the stairs.
Have you encountered any resistance?
I don't even. I mean, I had some visions.
Perhaps it's an electrical resistance of some kind.
Morteza, what kind of fucking library is this?
It's the best kind of library.
One with books.
Well, I mean,
Do you see anything up there, Silky? Like a way forward or
Books?
something?
Oh, there are some stairs over here.
They go up.
Yes. Dylan, do they go up?
They go up.
Do I need to make an investigation?
No, they go up.
Well,
We all
Guess
have
we're
to
going
go
that way.
across the.
Can you just lift us up?
I know, that's what I was thinking.
I got a feeling that they don't like cheaters or people who do it the wrong way.
It did say path of most resistance, and I feel like that would be cheating.
If the poison from last room and the guardians from the room before have decided anything for me, it's that I'm gonna go the way they want me to go.
Somebody yell at Vinny to tell him to come join the group. I guess he's.
Friday!
I just start walking as well through up.
The Salros.
We're all going up.
I'm gonna need another.
Yeah.
I'm gonna need another wisdom saving throw from Saros.
Oh no! I've massacred my boy.
As he gets to here, you can see his step begin to slow. Pain entering his eyes, and he leaps from the shelves, falling to the ground. And
We got a jumper.
I'll go run over and. Is he a?
Takes 5 points of damage.
Okay.
As whatever vision he saw overcomes him, and he is not able to continue forward. Once he lands, his eyes uncloud and he's able to see you again, grabbing at your wrist as you bend down to help him up. And he shivers, not seeming to want to speak of what he saw.
Is he equally confused how he got there?
He remembers walking up onto the stairs and taking a step out onto the path with Silky, but did not remember getting this far along the path, only what he saw.
Okay.
Am
Rosie,
I-
are you okay? No response.
I'm gonna see if I can cast Bless. Can I do Bless out of combat?
Yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna cast Bless on the 3 people up here who are not me. And so let's all go together.
As you
here,
try to
guys.
cast the spell,
Uh-oh.
it fizzles into nothing.
Shit.
Oh.
The
My spell
sun,
slot.
the sun seemingly... No, it doesn't cost you a spell slot.
Okay.
Well, I don't know.
It's okay if it does.
Chris, what do you think? If someone's in an anti-magic field, Does that
It
expend a
fizzles.
spell? Or
Yeah.
does it? Okay, yeah. You cost you a spell slot.
Yes.
Oh, I don't make eye contact with
And the
you. You
sun
don't
seems
like
to
that?
grow brighter.
Shit.
All right, I start walking through this.
Okay. Make a wisdom saving throw.
Is Silky gonna be the only one who makes it through the library? Believe
no.
anyone saw.
As you get to hear, a deep, booming voice speaks to you. It speaks of your failure. It
Gonna
speaks
be
of
here
your
for forever.
inability to save or protect your once master. And you fall from the bookshelf. Taking 2d4 bludgeoning damage, so -3 for you.
Oh yeah.
2 points of damage.
I'm gonna take Solros by the hand and lead him up.
Thankfully, I will at this point remind you all that you have some drugs that give you wisdom +1 to wisdom saving throws.
We do. I don't need them,
Okay.
but
I don't know if that would have helped.
It might help.
It's only +1, it's not advantage.
Not advantage.
Okay. I don't think it would cross Vinny's mind. Maybe it would
It's fine.
cross Solros' mind, but he's kind of out of it.
Just to help y'all get
So-
across.
So I will grab Solros' hand like he's a child, and I'll take him up and lead him across.
Okay. Both
Put-
of you
put
need
him
to make
on-
wisdom saving throws.
Put on Warded. Sorry, I forgot Warded's name.
Oh, if he falls off, well. I
Yeah,
bet
I'll follow them, just to catch them if they fall.
That's not going to be possible.
it's two sides on this library.
You don't really see who's before you as you walk across this path.
Oh, fair. That's true. Okay.
I'll still be grabbing.
But both of
And
all
we'll
of you, all of you make one wisdom saving throw.
I should be good at.
Is this including me?
Oof.
If,
Okay.
If you're trying to walk along it, you make a wisdom saving throw.
Might as well.
Sorrows, no.
Is he gonna come out of my hand, or can I try
It's
to
a lot
save?
of
No, you-
visions.
Here, I also want to start going up the stairs.
Okay.
Since I'm missing out.
Soros again jumps from it. He's confronted by the same vision and is still not able to deal with it.
Are y'all okay?
Someone's gonna need to heal this guy.
What?
Morteza is confronted by visions of some of his recent kills.
Rolls, just rolls.
The
Visions of dice.
visions of burned corpses,
The
people,
red of the
humans,
natural ones.
eviscerated by his rays of sickness and fire. And as he looks over the piles, he sees the recent people he's killed, and near the back, he sees members of his family lying there dead before him, also from his spells, and he is unable to bring them back as of yet. And he takes 2d4. Landing over here. Everyone else is able to move forward this time. Warden, you see the same vision once more, but you're prepared for it now. Bolstered against the idea of failure. You don't even know necessarily who or what you may have failed, but you're determined to find out and rectify whatever it may be, and you're able to get to here. Vinny, this time you see goblins having ravaged your hometown, standing there like thieves over them. You see Gron, you see the goblins from the Sunless Citadel, returned as scavengers, thieves, and butchers of your family and the people that you grew up with. But you know that with the teachings that you gave them, that they would not do such things. And you're able to fight through this first vision and land also are over here. Rockgut, you're beset by visions of your family being pulled away by terrible creatures. Their cries for help ringing fresh in your ears. You weren't there to save your family when it happened. You never even really saw this.
Maybe.
And the grief
Hey.
is very palpable and painful. But you steel yourself and are able to push through this first vision.
Leave it, Margot down.
We all
Saros only
remember
can
seeing-
handle one more fall until he's unconscious, probably. So
Saros could
Maybe
take a
two.
potion of healing. That would still work. He could also take a short rest while everyone else crosses.
try again in the morning.
Short rest is only 30 minutes to an hour.
While we're on the shelf, we don't really have control of our bodies, right? We're rolling.
Your decision is basically forward or propel yourself off.
Gotcha.
Alright, forward it is. Ugh. Raka makes it.
Vinny? Alright.
double natural. I got to get something for that, man.
This time, Vinny, you see a vision of the goblins again, but this time, rather than being the butchers, they're the butchered. You see Gron and the goblins that you left at the Sunless Citadel, and the goblins that you had encountered before even then, that first took you hostage, but then became your friends and compatriots, starting the Legend of the Gooch. Dead, with a faceless figure in black standing over them, blood dripping from some sort of weapon. But this is not the future that you would let come to pass. And again, stealing yourself, you're able to power through it. And you come to conscious next to Silky. Raka, this time, you see a vision of your sibling, twisted and gnarled, like blighted creatures that you've seen before, deep in the Underdark, and what you believe attacked your home. She's in darkness, in some system of caves, alone and scared. She whispers for her family. And it hurts to watch them suffer and know that you weren't able to help. But you're able to steel yourself and make it through. Warden, this time, you see yourself on your knees, the puppet of a figure standing in black over you, with a hooded cloak. You can't see a face, but it's reminiscent of the recent conversation you had about a control rod, or perhaps another master from a past that you don't yet remember. You remember being asked to do unspeakable things that went against your god. Horns fused onto your head in a ritual that made your very core shake. And you fall from the shelf, taking 2d4 points of damage, as the vision is too much for you. 5 points of damage.
Guess when
Y'all got this.
I come to on the other side,
It's not
I'll
real, guys.
say y'all.
I can make up
Yes.
trauma for all of you all day,
I know,
baby.
dude. I don't like this. Just trauma after trauma.
I'm gonna
get
keep
it
going.
done.
I mean, yeah, I'm gonna keep going, I guess.
Okay.
Look at you, baby. Look
Did you
at
guys
baby.
see some visions too?
Oh my god.
I'm scared to go up again.
Again, you confront the vision of you enslaved. And again, it proves too much, as not being able to control your own will and fate is one that apparently is a pet peeve for you, Warden.
Yeah, apparently.
At this point, I'm going to say Saros is going to try again, but with some fire spice for that +1. As he rubs it between his fingers,
Come on, buddy.
he has +1 to wisdom.
All right.
Warden, you're
He's
taking
going-
another...
I'm gonna stand next to this orb and use my divine sense to see if I can, if it's evil, to see if I can
2 points of
shatter it.
damage.
You're gonna break it. And we're gonna die. Is Saros going up, or is Warden doing his thing first?
It's actually consecrated. It's not evil.
Ah, all right.
From
I
what you
wouldn't
can
break
tell,
it.
it seems to be filled with divine energy.
Saros is invigorated. He's like saying to himself, "It's not real. It's not real. It's not
Okay.
real."
He's got +1 to
Can
wisdom.
Salros inspire himself?
No, it's anti-magic field.
Yeah.
Is inspiration a spell?
I don't think so.
I don't think it is.
Is it just an ability?
He just strums his guitar.
Yeah, I didn't know if that counted as magic. That would be.
I don't think he can inspire himself anyways, but he can inspire someone.
He's on drugs. He's
I
not
tried.
on the mood. He's going.
I tried.
This is a light drug. This is like nicotine.
Does anybody want a song before we trip on this?
I'll say he can inspire you, but you don't get the bonus benefit that normally comes with his ability.
One last song before we ride off into this, whatever this hell shelf is.
Sure, might as well.
Hell on the shelf.
Alright, he's gonna strum very slowly on his guitar, I guess, and he'll sing.
His mandolin.
Killing me soft with
I don't have a Warden song on me anymore. Does anybody have one?
That's okay.
That's okay. All right. Anyways, you have a song. You can go.
Yeah.
Books fucking suck. Books fucking suck.
Might as well use it.
Try.
Is there a point to use it? Oh, I wouldn't know.
Yeah, inspiration. You could roll it, and you're able to stay on with that.
Ooh.
Again, you're
Oh.
confronted by the vision of you enslaved, but this time you're able to persevere through it. You will never be enslaved like that again.
Then do I need another? I assume.
Soros, no.
Oh my
Is
god.
dead.
Did you heal him? Why is it full health?
Oh. I didn't mean to. He had 6.
Yeah,
health.
he did.
I think my health got reset when we moved to this map
Mm.
on roll 20.
Alright, he's off
Lucky
again.
y'all.
Oh boy, Soros,
not
don't die,
actually
buddy.
reset.
Oh, he's fucking unconscious.
Oh, he's
Oh
dead.
my god.
Morteza, help him. Although I guess we can't see what
okay,
happened
wait,
to him.
wait,
We're all
wait.
over here.
Is
What does as he
he-
falls to the floor unconscious, you do have a healing potion that you just recently picked up.
But
You could stabilize him, right?
well, I'll try just doing a medicine stabilization at first.
I mean, can we just leave him here?
We can't heal
don't
him.
do
Roll 20. What did I do?
Chris,
Well,
do you have some like dice ready? You just like roll yourself.
I mean, I do have a ton of real dice here.
I don't think I'd trust him. Unless it's 4s and 3s and 2s on the dice, too.
So, Saros is dying.
Is he stable? He's not stabilized. I guess.
No, look at that
No.
medicine check.
Well, he
Um,
could do a death saving throw.
Yeah, don't worry. I'll give him the healing potion before he dies. But
Are you gonna tell us that he's dead?
no, I don't want to put
Yeah,
more
we didn't
of a
see it. What happened? I guess.
wisdom. I don't want to.
Warden,
I'll
make
make
another
more
wisdom saving
trouble.
throw.
Come on,
Yeah.
Warden, join the party.
Oh no.
Guys, this is brutal.
Dylan's running out of bad shit to tell us.
Oh god, what do you see this
Dylan,
time?
what was that about? Nightmares are way all day.
Sorry?
Oh, you were saying that you could throw nightmares at us all day. How's
Yeah.
that going?
Jesus,
I
this
can do
is
it.
so brutal.
There's more nightmares than in our head than books in this library.
Just roll
nightmare,
damage.
nightmare.
Just roll
Um,
damage.
2 points of
Jesus.
damage. As you still have lay on hands and can now save Saros, I believe.
Yeah, I can give him one. Literally I have 1 point left, so I give him the 1 point.
This time, what threw you off was visions being mocked by those you had already defeated and burned and sacrificed. You see yourself back in the arena of Starkhaven, figures whose heads you had cut off and given to Savas in the past, standing before you, like disappearing and then being replaced one after the other, rather than being the defeated, having defeated you.
All right, I go heal Salros for 1 point.
All right, now I will go back in the tent.
Okay, come on, just two checks.
I actually have a +3 to my wisdom saving.
No,
Take
you.
that for you.
I'm gonna go as well.
Okay,
Oh my god.
I will.
This
Hang
is
on,
for me.
hang on.
Oh, sorry.
As you have tried many times now, you have mentally prepared yourself, and I will give you advantage on your rolls. So that was one roll. Go ahead and try again. Oh my fucking
Come on,
God.
Jordan.
How?
Horrible, unspeakable images of your past that's for Morteza are sort of entering your brain as you find yourself compelled to fling yourself from the library again. And now everyone that's on the ground, I'm gonna go ahead and give advantage. Please get through this.
Which one's me? How much damage do I take?
You took 0. Morteza took 5.
Okay, I'm just gonna fucking.
Salros has been through the ringer.
Thank God.
Oh.
Okay, I
Power
make
through.
one. Fucking finally.
Wow.
What's going on?
All right, Saros.
Who are we barking at?
All right, come on,
you.
Salros.
Okay, he's good on 1. No, man.
What are you barking?
And he's good.
What are you barking at?
He's at 1 HP and he makes it. Although, if Chris doesn't make, come on.
I just kind of I sit down and like put my hands on my horns and just you have not seen Warden this defeated in a long time.
Yeah, we're all in a bad
Alright, wait,
place
okay, am I
over
going?
here.
I'm going.
Good. Your advantage.
We're all gonna have a group therapy session after
I
this.
have advantage. Alright.
You've been taking off
+3
all your
wisdom
health?
saving throw.
All right, you're good on 1.
Okay.
Hey,
You're good
What
to
was
go.
the big deal?
Oh,
you just
boy.
needed to see some shit.
Again, you're confronted by images of your family. Oh, he's walking off.
You can't be up here.
That's Chris's real nightmares, the dogs invading his
Yeah.
upstairs chamber.
Mysterious,
Over and over again.
slobbering bulldog seems to loom over your corpse.
Releasing
Just-
the butt douches.
Yeah.
Then he lunches.
That's Connor's real life wisdom failure.
Smells
Alright,
so bad.
And now we'll call it.
Yeah.
Now the
Wanna
group
take a
is all
short rest on the
traumatized
stairs?
and silent.
Brutal confrontation of nightmares and past memories.
Jesus.
Even 2 natural 20s still scarring. Still fun.
No.
You know what is truly mentally scarring? These dice rolls. That is.
Yeah. Consistent though.
Sorry, folks. That's rough.
Clark asked what was happening. I said, "You're unconscious after falling off a bookshelf that gives you nightmares." He's like, "What?" What?
I mean, that is what happened. Yeah.
Oh my! Well, that's.
How has the library been so far? Interesting, at least, or just
I
frustrating?
love
Yeah,
the
definitely
library.
interesting.
Yeah,
I haven't
too-
found any picture books yet, so I don't know how good it is.
we're too dumb for your riddles. You're like,
Y'all got
maybe we
it.
should-
Y'all got it right away once I gave that hint.
Maybe try stepping on them in an order. That's not a hint.
Sorry.
That's just telling us what to do.
Yeah,
He
sorry,
didn't tell us
that's fair.
the order.
I didn't say the order. I said it was related to the classes, and also it was because I knew if I kept hitting you with that poison with what's coming up, you would just fucking
Because all of us would be
die.
dead. Clark wakes up and just all of us are passed out.
I thought it was us for a second. I was like, oh, it seems like it's got all of us here, but
Yeah, I did a glance over and I'm like, yeah, that looks like our classes, sure.
It's every class, but yeah.
Because Warden has
Well-
Shatter Spike, and maybe he's, a Shatterer or something.
That's fair.
I really was
I would
gonna
have. I would
break
have
that
taken the
orb.
paladin. You were gonna break the orb. You could have tried. You still could have done it, but it's definitely a divine holy energy. It's not evil.
Yeah, that's why I didn't break it. I was
Warden
like,
loves breaking orbs in mysterious places.
He does. He definitely does.
That
No,
would
this
have been. That would have been interesting. I would have definitely, if you had broken that, I will say I would have dispelled the nightmares, but it would have also exploded.
Yeah, I figured.
So
That's a really cool idea that you had for these things, though. It was awesome.
Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
glad y'all liking it so far.
And to keep coming up with more and more fucked up shit after people kept failing.
I gotta. Yeah, I'll save some for Saurus when he gets back. I will say
we gotta get all of it.
what you confronted Morteza as you walked across was personal in nature. You
Yep.
remember, I believe you had, was it your mentor is dead, or is it your rival?
I think both are dead. Only my mentor is like dead though.
Your second wisdom saving throw was again confronting that. Your first one was once more the family, dead before you, seemingly from signs of your spells. But this time, as you powered through it, you were able to envision yourself just rising them all up as skeletons and undead.
Yes, perfect.
Perfectly in denial, you continued forward onto your next mission.
Maybe there's a
Excellent.
mental health provider in Falkirk or something we can go.
Yeah.
We
Can
can
you
go
imagine?
check
Let's
out.
have a short rest. Let's all take turns in group therapy.
It's
I
just
I
like
think we need
that.
a long
Captain-
rest after this. Jesus.
I mean,
rough day.
you can take a long rest in this library that seems to be
Hell
trying to kill you.
All of us.
No.
Vinny hates libraries now. He's never been in a library. Now he's horrified by the idea.
Is that why he's asking me? Is this normal? Ever do we go into? Is this a library?
Yeah, I hate this. This is awful.
Yeah.
It is very
Warden's-
pretty, though.
I don't read books.
Yeah, aren't these maps gorgeous?
Yeah,
The
it is.
celestial
Yeah, it's
shit in the other room, that was awesome.
Yeah, I like that
Yeah.
one a lot too.
I
All right,
imagine we'd take a short rest here, but then keep powering
short
through.
rest at the top of the
Not at the top of
at
here.
the top
We're,
of the
we're
bookshelf while
moving.
everyone.
Maybe the next room.
Well, the next room
Like
you
in
may
the
confront
stairs.
something
in
again.
the stairs.
I don't think any of us would be okay staying in this shelf. I think we'd be like, no, we gotta go.
There's some drama about getting off the shelf. That'd be fair. All right. Well, thank y'all.
GG.
This was a good session, and we'll figure out scheduling for the next one this week.
Sounds good.
Sounds
Just
good.
just so you guys know, I'll be available next week, but not the next 2 weekends. So
Okay.
Devastating.
we'll be out for a little bit.
All
Make
right.
it work.
I'll write little blurbs about details on the books that y'all grabbed. It would be helpful to me if you would text me what books I said you had, but I'll rewatch the video and try to remember as well.
The Green Knight.
I chose the prettiest one.
The prettiest one. Okay. I'll have to figure.
One,
out. I'm gonna have to figure
plural.
out what you got, but it's gonna be a little random then.
Hopefully something about wild magic.
Unlikely, considering your method of selection.
The
But,
most
yeah.
interesting one.
Okay. Well, thank y'all.
Yep.
I'm gonna go eat. Y'all have a good one.
Peace out, y'all.
Good.
Peace
Yeah.
out.
Talk to y'all later.